now we're officially starting playthrough 2, even though we're like half an hour in. Okay, so I think what we do is I think we just load this file, yeah. Begin the game using cleared, yeah, so new game plus, perfect. And yeah, so we're gonna keep going down the list. So last time we did very easy, this time we'll do easy, next time we'll do normal, and the final time we'll do hard. I did look at the trophies a little bit more yesterday after we finished the stream. And there was at least one that I probably should have tried to do on the first playthrough. There's one for defeating 5 enemies like simultaneously, and hopefully we can still get that done here on easy, but like the further down we go, the harder that's gonna get. So we probably should try to get that trophy this time at least. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna start on easy this time. Because it's new game plus, like all that stuff they told us yesterday,
the faraway continent of Norzelia
is transferring over.
Mighty powers reigned.
So here we go, playthrough 2. Oops, there we go.
The kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River,
Oh,
bringing
right.
flourishing trade.
My bad. Remember, we said we were gonna skip everything that's the same. So we're gonna basically skip like all of the story dialogue here until the first scales decision that we have to make in chapter 3. So we're just gonna blast through this, and we might get through this playthrough like faster than we need to. You know, we might get done like a week from today or something and still have a day or two to kill. You know, and that's fine, that's whatever, that's okay. But yeah, so we're hard mental mock battles are now available. So yeah, hard battles now. And this is just a reminder of all the stuff that's new in New Game Plus. So during New Game Plus, in every successive play, following conviction values will be revealed to you. By accessing scout information at the Sundry Shop, you can view your current conviction values and information on the allies you've yet to recruit, and so you can see our values. We can see the values that are required for the characters we don't have yet. And by the way, there's only 4 conviction characters we haven't recruited yet, including one we just saw. You can see the exact amount of given conviction stat has increased the moment it changes. And so like if we make a decision, or if we defeat an enemy, or if we buy an item, I think it'll be like up there, like in the battle log, like above me in the top right. It'll probably say like +5 to liberty or something like that. Choices that affect conviction stats will be labeled to show which stats they affect and by how much. So like that's in the dialogue options, where we have 3 different options when an NPC asks us a question. It'll tell us now. I was doing a bit of guessing with that the first playthrough, and honestly I kind of nailed it, because I was early on, once we got to the point where we recruited I think it was Piccoletta before Jens or Lionel, I realized that Liberty, I had been making a lot of Liberty choices before I really started paying attention to it. And it turns out that Liberty is the primary stat to get Maxwell. And so I was like, okay, we're gonna try for Maxwell. And so I started making choice, like dialogue choices and stuff based on trying to recruit Maxwell in the first playthrough. And obviously I did a pretty good job of that, since we did end up getting him. So we'll see whether we do that with any of the four remaining characters. I'm guessing our Liberty is probably still our highest stat, but maybe not. That character we just saw in the wedding scene, Quahog, he is the utility character. Which my guess is our lowest conviction right now. He is the strongest character in the game. Lila's son there that we saw, and we'll see whether we can get him this playthrough. I think there's a good chance we'll be able to get all 4 of these characters this playthrough, and then we're also gonna get 2 other story two other new story-based characters. One here today for sure, like 100% in chapter 3. And the other one will come much later. The other one won't be until chapter 15, so that'll probably be next week. But yeah, so we're gonna get at the very least 2 characters this playthrough, but we might get up to 6 new characters. We'll have to see, somewhere in the 2 to 6 range. In addition to dialogue choices, the following actions also raise your morality, utility, and liberty stats. Right, making the choices, persuading allies, casting a tie-breaking vote, watching sub-events, and honing your weapons. Okay. Following actions raise your morality stat, and this goes way more in depth about which stat, like what actions raise each conviction. So exchanging a large amount of, so spending kudos raises your morality. Participating in mental mock battles, which is something that I've talked about, and I do want to do off stream, so maybe I'll try to get to some of that over the weekend. Talking to NPCs raises your morality. During battle, ending a turn without moving or taking action. So going on standby, as we've been talking a little bit more recently about since last week because of Marcille in sort of Convaleria, and how much going on standby is a part of her play style. Fortifying allies. I'm not actually sure what that means. Maybe like buffing allies, so like maybe Benedict gains us a lot of morality. That wouldn't make that much sense though, because conviction wise he is liberty. He's associated with liberty, not morality, so that that would be kind of interesting. I don't know. Winning a battle without killing all the enemies boosts your morality. That's interesting. That's definitely not something that I tried to do, right? I usually tried to defeat all the enemies. Winning a battle in which the recommended level matches that of your army. So if your character is end the battle at the same level as the recommended level is, that's very specific. Okay, and then utility. Selling items raises your utility. Like finding stuff during exploration phases, items and information raises your utility. And deploying recommended units in battle raises your utility. And then in battle, using Cletuses, which is obviously not something we did in the first playthrough, and that was like kind of intentional. Like I did not learn one Cletus thing. Right? Like that will definitely become part of our gameplay as we progress through the future playthroughs and stuff. We'll have to see whether we do that at all in this playthrough. Collecting spoils boosts your utility. Weakening enemies, so debuffing enemies boosts your utility. Defeating all enemies when it's not a victory condition. We did that a couple times, and so we must have got big utility boosts for that. And then winning a battle in which the recommended level is higher than that of your... Yeah, you know, and we probably did that quite a bit in the first playthrough because we were on easy, and we were often one-shotting enemies, so we were getting less XP than we would have if it took multiple attacks from our army to defeat them. Okay, and last but not least, liberty. Spending money gets us liberty. Using items gets us liberty. So when we were using Medina in the middle of the first playthrough, we were getting money from that. Examining many objects. What does that mean? Is that different than finding items? I don't even know what that means. And then deploying units not recommended. Well, obviously we did way more of that than not. And then in battle, stealing items. That's a really specific one that not many characters can actually do. So that's a hard one to actually utilize. Healing ally, I mean, that's that's just playing the game basically, right? And then winning a battle in which the recommended level is lower than that of your army, and that'll happen more the higher difficulty up we get, which means that if you start on normal or hard in your first playthroughs, your liberty is gonna just get very high because of that. Okay, let's go into the encampment and let's take a look at where our convictions are. Yeah, so yeah, we can see everybody's here. Okay. No, wait a second. I thought he was where we were gonna see this. Oh, he's got loads of stuff for us now. Look at this. We've got Medals of Valor. Now remember, we needed silver at the very least for Evlora. Very least, yeah. We needed leather for Groma. We want to use Groma on this playthrough, I think. Hinton. No, we don't need to worry about him yet. I can't remember if Gio had any reason to get her stuff this early. Don't need them yet. Don't need her yet. Need Evlora, yeah. We probably should use Ulio again too, because this playthrough, because the later we get into the playthroughs, like the more likely Medina is just gonna be our healer, because we're gonna have more money, and so we're just gonna use her for healing and TP battering like all the time. And so we maybe should get 2 Electrums, actually. I kind of feel the same about these two. We don't need to worry about either of them yet. Groma we should get now. Okay, so we're gonna get one of those. What was the other one we were looking at? Those two? Let's just get one for Evlora and let's just chill on that for now. We still have a lot of characters to promote yet, right? Let's see. We have 12 characters to promote still. I think we're probably gonna have to wait a while on that, because I don't know whether we actually want to get all the Medal of Valors we need for promoting from here. We might just want to wait until we get later in the game and we start getting them as drops after combat, kind of deal. Now where? And oh right, the times deployed carries over. That's interesting. I thought it was talking to Archibald where we saw our... I thought it was here where we saw our conviction levels. I wonder if we have to do like the first battle in the game before we can see them. You're right, we have no money. But he doesn't have anything in his stock other than iron though. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? We don't have any money. We want to upgrade Groma and Evlora, and we don't have the money. Yeah, maybe we need to go to the first fight. Let's see, story battles. No, wait a second. Why does it go up to quality stuff here in like the 20s? And then you get down to here to 33 and it's all, I guess these are the hard ones or whatever that they mentioned. Interesting. 9,000 bucks. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. You can fight in the city, in the Crown City. This is an interesting one too, Forgotten Arena. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? That's very weird that we can't see the convictions right now. Let's just go do some more story here, I think. We'll do the battle and we'll see afterwards. Okay, so this is this is gonna be Trish and Travis, right? Remember? With Fred and Jewett making landfall here. Yeah, are waylaid by bandits. I'll try again, or maybe character. Oh, that's right, I forgot character stories you can watch. Oh shoot. I think at some point I might have to rewatch these like off stream and record them, because I thought this might be kind of not bad to put like oh, interesting. For some of these characters, when you first recruit them, it's considered the beginning. And so that means like our starting characters and stuff. Like, gosh, do we even have any stories for our starting characters? It doesn't look like it, do we? No, it actually doesn't look like it. So that means we have to use them a lot before their stories come out. Right? Because we have trophies for like Sarah Noah's story. For instance, that we don't have any of the House Wolfort people on here. And some characters, so like Corentin we got from the story, it looks like he's gonna have 3. But then characters that we recruit like from Conviction, like Ulio here, his recruitment scenes are their first one, right? Like we've got Avlora here. Or no, it's not. Well, she's a story. Okay, that's different. Narv was Conviction here. Yeah, a boy in strange garb comes to speak with Sarah Noah. So that's interesting too. I wouldn't have guessed that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And again, we can see where we went the last playthrough, right? Look at how up and down we went, right? We went down and then up and then down and then down, up, down, down. You know what? It almost looks like a main path in like a Metroidvania or something. Right? That's kind of interesting. I'm really. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Archibald. I hope after we do this fight it'll open up. Okay, so let's go fight Trish and Travis. Just fast forward through this since. See, oh, there, and it tells us which one is which, right? Now we gotta decide which character we want to go for first. The last 3 Conviction characters are each of the 3 main convictions, and they're just like a huge number. There's 1,600 of each of the 3 convictions. And so, like, there's one for morality, one for utility, and one for liberty. But the 4th character we don't have yet is 1050 morality and 750 utility. Now, the fact that we got Groma means our utility's over. Oh, and so earlier I was wrong. Morality is actually my lowest one right now. Because Groma is 1050 utility and 750 liberty, and we already got her yesterday, right? So actually we probably have the most liberty, 2nd most utility, and 3rd most morality. We could try to bump up morality, or we could leave that to last, and we could just go for like the other characters first. Again, the character we saw in the wedding scene there, the bonus scene, Quahog, Lila's son, like I mentioned, is the strongest character in the game. He is utility, and so we could just like tunnel vision on utility to get him. We could go for morality to get the 2nd to last tier character that we're still missing. There's like these different tiers of conviction recruitment characters. There's the first one that's two convictions. One of them is 275 and the other is 110. And so there's like morality and utility paired up, utility and liberty paired up, and liberty and morality paired up. And so that's like the first tier. Then the 2nd tier is it's a little bit weird because Jens is 450 morality and Piccoletta is 450 liberty, but Lionel is only 400 utility. He's less, but that's like the 2nd tier. And then the 3rd tier is 500 in one and 400 in another. And we had Medina, Archibald, and Azana in that tier. Then the fourth tier is the one that's 1050 and the 2nd one that's 750. And we had Maxwell and Groma in there, and another character who we actually saw early in the game in the first playthrough, at the tourney in Glenbrook at the Capitol. We don't technically know his name yet, but he's the 3rd one there in the 4th tier. And then the final tier, the 5th tier, is the ones that I mentioned. That's where Quahog is, along with a couple other characters. So we could finish off the fifth tier, right? Or the 4th tier, sorry. We could finish off the 4th tier, which would be morality, or we could just go to the 5th tier, and that would likely be utility or liberty. I mean, it would be utility or liberty. You know, talking about Quahog and how he's like the best character in the game, we really don't need him for easy mode, I don't think. So honestly, I think maybe we go Liberty and get Liberty done with first, because that's our highest conviction already anyways, and so we can get that character. And I think they're the weakest of the tier 5 characters anyways, and so it makes sense to use them for this playthrough as well. So we'll do Liberty until we get that character, I guess. You two, Bear is striking. Oh, that's funny. That's the one that I picked last time too, wasn't it? That's funny. Why is that Liberty? $50 Liberty. Okay, that was a lot actually. Can we just fight? Now I can't remember. Do we actually get to use any character we want, or are we fixed? I think we're fixed characters, yeah.
I hope you adults are.
And this is why,
Coming
because
through.
it's
Give 'em a fight, man.
You think ready for battle? Yeah.
oh jeez.
I
Dude, did
shall
Roland
try
just
my
get hit
level
really
best.
hard? And this is, I think this is partly why this is like actually on any new game plus, this is actually one of the hardest fights in the game, because you don't get to pick which characters you are, and because Roland is isolated. Now obviously we have this stuff on him and stuff, so he should be hopefully okay. But like, look at how much health these enemies have now. They are only level 26, which is really interesting, right? Like, that's really low level compared to where we're at, but it's, yeah, it's whatever, it's fine. We should be able to get through this fight pretty easily, I would think, on this difficulty.
I have your back.
Splendid.
Did I just see him get a lot of XP?
We do not take curses.
Oh yeah, look at that damage. I mean, he could even jump onto Travis's head. Do 240 damage. There's that.
Ah!
Oh, dude, did I see that right? He had a 96% chance to hit, and he missed.
My turn.
You do 300. That's a lot of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that seems good, doesn't it? Or check it out even better. Yeah, watch this. Dude, Roland's gonna get so much value because he's gonna do an opportune attack on, like, back attack on Trish too before he does Flash of Steel onto them. He's doing 3. Oh my gosh, he's gonna do like probably over 700 damage total here this turn. Roland is just something else now.
You little.
Yeah, look at that.
Ah! Did you see that?
Yeah, he did like 750 damage. It was pretty good.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend?
Let us remain. Cool heads shall prevail. Make the most of this.
Delightful.
We must defend.
I fight for peace. Stay right there.
Yeah, see, she even got some good XP, which is wild considering the level disparity here, yeah.
Impressed?
100 damage counterattack, that's pretty good. Uh-oh.
You're wide open.
Ah!
I
Uh-oh.
shall try my level best.
Oh, that's perfect.
Sloppy!
You've left yourself open.
For the future of House Wolford.
Curses.
100%, okay.
Now
He can't
I
miss
end
this time at least.
Ah! That hit the
Oh,
mark.
he crit!
Damn it all!
Now we'll have to see what kind of stuff we get here.
Ugh.
Dude, Roland is
Do now.
struggling. Good damage, but not very safe. I think we gotta get some healing.
Did you see
over
that?
here.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh no, Roland, you're out of range, man. You're 3 tiles out of range. That's not good.
I will end this. Ouch! Make way.
Ugh.
I shall try my level best.
Here we go. We just make Jula go now, and then she can go heal a Roland, right? That's pretty simple.
Shall we begin?
And she's got full too. Yeah, watch this. She can full heal him if she wants to. She wants to. Don't worry.
Keep going.
Sorry to worry you.
Let me show you what I've learned.
That's not gonna get. Oh wait, yeah, it is gonna get a kill, isn't it? That's not gonna get a kill.
Flames, heed my call.
I won't lose.
Hmm. Two, 4, 5. Let's see who he hits with the opportunity
It ends
attack.
here.
He finishes
You
that
don't
dude
stand a
off.
chance.
Nice.
Damn, that hurt.
I shirk from no danger. Curses.
It doesn't delay them at all.
Perish.
Oh dang.
You won't
Cyrano's
beat
getting
me.
a lot of crits here.
Bullseye.
Damn, that was a hard
I
hit.
shall try my level best.
Roland doesn't even have attack either. Imagine if we put like the red anklet on Roland instead of Fred. That would be nuts. I wonder if we can get Roland to actually work on the harder difficulties too. With that in mind.
It is time to
Ready for
strike.
more.
Shall we begin?
Oh no,
I
there's
can keep fighting.
spoils right there. Shoot.
I will end this.
Oh, Fred's gonna have to scoop him up.
My
We
turn.
got one utility by picking up the loot. Look at that. Okay, so we go. Oh wait, just kidding. Oh my gosh, his damage. 'Cause he's got attack buff now, yeah? Gonna get us some kudos too.
You little. You'll rue this.
And easy peasy. Compared to hard. We got 10 kudos. We got some we got 1 morality. Woo! Yay. Can't skip, huh? Alright, what did we decide we were doing? I think Liberty, yeah. It is not too far. Dude, what? That's what I picked last time. 50 Liberty, alright. That's literally what I picked last time. Alright, cool. Side story, yeah, we gotta do that first. Okay, can we see our convictions now, Archie? Oh, what the hell? I really thought he was the one that we talked to see the stuff. Let me actually Google it real quick just to make sure that we're not doing anything wrong here. Nope, that's not what we want. Oh, come on. Wow. Okay. That's a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. We have to get to chapter 5 before we can see the conviction stuff. Okay, well, let's get a move on then. Alright, so White Home Castle, home of Glenbrook's royal family, preps. Begin for grand ceremony. I don't know what good actually doing the side stuff again is gonna do, right? Because yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so we're going back home. I know it's gonna be a little bit hard to follow when we're... Oh, we can't skip this, huh? Alright, they've joined now too. Alright, Dad welcomes Fred into his home. Right, so they're gonna meet face to face now, Fred and Simone. I know, this is really weird. This is... Okay, Young Hawksaurs is completed. It will get better when we start getting into doing more stuff that we haven't seen. Right, like when we get to chapter 3 and we go to Aspfrost, we'll actually be playing the game again. When we get to... Yeah, see, I think I wanna, for memory's sake, I think we do as close to what we did in the first playthrough and the second playthrough too as we can while making different decisions. And so like that'll still mean that I think we will probably protect Roland again, but this time we will use the wildfires to defend, and so that'll get us different stuff. And then in the next chapter, in chapter 8, instead of rejecting Silvio's proposal, we'll actually accept it, that kind of stuff. And so like we'll still be making some of the same choices this playthrough as we did in the last one. But within some of the same choices, we'll be making different choices because some of the branching paths have branching paths within them too. I'm not sure how to describe it. I guess it's kind of like there's branching paths here, right? And then there's hands, right? There's two branching paths like this, and then below them there's on some of them there's also more branching paths, and so it's like two branching paths at chapter 7. And then within each of those branching paths, they each have two branching paths too. And so like we'll still make the same choice for the first choice, but then we'll make a different second choice kind of deal, if that makes any sense. Oh, it's Layla. Or Lila. Why do I keep calling her Layla? Okay, now this part, I'm not sure how we do the exploration phases. Like when we've already done an exploration phase, do we do it again? I think we probably do. I'm very curious like what the game will do with that, because I quite honestly don't remember like what the game will do with that as far as items that we find on the ground go, like accessories and stuff like that. Like notes and stuff, obviously we probably won't be seeing again, but I would assume materials we'll see again. Most likely, right? That would make sense to... I had trouble. We're so close to being able to murder a bunch of bad people with you here. We're like less than 2 weeks out now. So far, we haven't seen a single lootable item here. Okay, again, Liberty. Gosh, we're picking all the same options here this time. 50 more there, too. Yep. Oh my god, all of these. So no wonder we ended up Liberty first. I picked like all of these the first 4 options in the game I picked Liberty on the first time around. That's funny. I wonder how long it'll take us before we get to something that I hadn't picked. There's Dragan. Yeah, Dragan's alive again. What do you know? I don't remember. I think even talking to people. No? Okay, we didn't get any conviction from talking to you. I think it said talk to a lot of people or something, so like maybe if we talk to everybody. Yeah, we haven't found a single item on the ground here. And I don't know why, but I get the feeling we're not going to find anything here in this exploration phase. Nope. Alright, Dragan. I guess that's it, yeah. Well, did we talk to everybody? Except maybe the person in this house up here. I think there was someone there. So we talked to everybody and that didn't do anything for us. Okay, let's go to the banquet. This is gonna go really fast. There's so much story early on in the game, right? Okay, we got more side story. And again, I don't know whether...
Father spoke not a single word.
Oh, that's where Franny like chastises her and mocks her and stuff. Such a nice older sibling there. Okay. Oh, this is where Dragan gets drunk, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah. He's gonna pass out eventually. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. Alright, the first 5 choices I made were all Liberty. And this was before I started making like conviction-based choices too. Oh, he's done, so.
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just...
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
That was one of the funniest scenes in the game. I think maybe the funniest. It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night as he's like blackout drunk, passed out on the floor. Okay, Simone is abdicating. I mean, we might actually get really far into the game with all this skipping we're gonna be doing. Because once we get done with chapter 3 in Srpgs, like we're gonna come back and like chapters 4 through 7 through the first part of 7 are all stuff we've already seen before. And so we're just gonna, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see how far we get today, actually. Oh, we have to do exploration. And now see, Lila's over there next to us, actually. And the character that I mentioned...
Our time is not...
Liberty, okay. This was the first one that I didn't pick Liberty. I'm pretty sure I picked Morality the first time, yeah? Yeah, okay, so we'll take Liberty this time. Come, preparing for the tournament. We'll take your mind off your worries.
Training? And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Did you expect me to comfort you?
Whoops,
Titles
wrong
made you
button.
bold.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
Alright, Sarah Noah's got jokes.
Just because you've become Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smug.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much.
Yeah, now this part. Alright, they join. We've seen that part before. That was a nice little addition that we hadn't seen before, though, yeah? Okay, let's see. We did morality here too, so we did we did 5. We started the first playthrough with 5 liberties and then 2 moralities. Yeah, you handled yourself admirably when the bandits attacked. I expect your magic will be key to our victory. Is that so, my lord? To tell the truth, I hadn't anticipated such a response, but thank you for the flattery nonetheless. I was being... Oh, wait, maybe I did pick this one. Those answers, I mean, maybe they're just generalized or something, but those answers she had for us were familiar. Okay, so remember how I said there is one of the characters, the only other tier 4 conviction character we don't have yet, we had seen early in the game. Oh, I could have sworn he was here. Is that Svarog? Oh no, that's Landroy. Okay, Landroy Fox. Alright, cool. What's up, dude? Yeah, I could have sworn that the character I was thinking of was here, but now I'm not seeing them anywhere. Oh, is it you? Yeah, this guy, Stout Hawkshield. Soldiers here are obedient. I'll give them that. I can't say the same for Srpgs military. For better or worse, in Srpgs we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as a rabble of ambitious upstarts, we aren't beholden by tradition in Srpgs. If you've ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. Yeah, and that birth, it certainly has produced some... Yeah, see, we already learned that before, but yeah, that's... This guy right here we just talked to, he's the last tier 4 recruit. Hi, Evora. all our familiar friends here. It's interesting how there's literally all the items and stuff we found the first time around are just not here. I'm surprised by that. So you can even only get materials one time. But, you know, different branching paths we're gonna take through the story will lead us to different environments and exploration phases that we haven't done before, so there will still be more ways to get materials and stuff that way. But it definitely seems like that's not going to be the case in all the stuff we've done before that we'll be doing again. Because we'll be doing this exploration phase 2 more times after this, right? For the other 2 playthroughs as well. Alright, so I guess what that means is we just talk to the people and then we're done. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see, I was wrong. I think I did Liberty with Jua. So that means 6 of the first 7 decisions I made were Liberty. And this one, I remember making Morality. We picked this one. And so that means 7 of our first 8, or 6 of our first 8 were Liberty and the other 2 were Morality. So no wonder Utility got so far behind so quickly. Alright, it's a chance for our 3 nations to gather and celebrate. Although the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. Well, it may appear that way, my lord. The truth is more complex. The tourney is a stage on which each nation will display its martial prowess, while also taking the measure of the others. I see. Although we aren't at war, we still must find ways to prove our mettle. Indeed, I advise you to treat this as seriously as you would war itself. Okay, so I think that's all we have to do, yeah? I mean, because there was more information we gathered here, but if we figure out who gave us that information, I think it was one of these aristocrats over here, but I could be wrong. It'll just say that we've already gathered the information already anyways, so. Okay, so we're getting close to our first battle again, which is good. And here we get to pick who we're using, right? Which will be nice. We can start using our characters and stuff. Now this part's gonna be a little bit funny though. A little bit funny though, right? Because we're gonna end up using characters that don't make any sense for here, right? We have to use Roland. Oh, we only get 8 characters. Why is Archibald recommended? Chroma's recommended too. Chroma was one of the ones I wanted to use. Honestly, the other 3 characters we want to use in a 10 character roster is this row, right? Oh wait, we need Milo too. How do we get Milo? Yeah, you know what? Maybe let's be. Milo can wait. Actually, on all. The thing is with these 4 right here, Milo, and then this whole row, they're all good enough to be used on hard. And so, like, do we really want to use them yet? Same goes for Corentin. I think the other ones we probably want to use. It's probably Narv and Azana, honestly. Wait, who else up here did I put in? But the thing is, if we're gonna use Narv and Azana, we probably should bring back Julio too, yeah? Duet does not make sense for this fight, really.
Understood.
Maybe we get a Zana back in here. Why is Hasabara? Why is Lionel recommended you? That's weird. Milo is my highest level character right now, and Roland is number 2. That's interesting. We need to promote Huette still. Brenton can wait. We will probably be using him on hard. Yeah, I don't I don't know what we do here. I mean, I guess if we really want to get a Zana in here too, we could drop Benedict. Benedict makes
Please,
more
leave everything to me.
more sense on the harder difficulties, I think. Cause on very easy and easy, we don't really need buffs. Like, we don't need defense buffs to survive that much, and we don't need the offensive buffs to like guarantee kills and stuff. So yeah, it's probably okay to drop him here, I guess. Okay, so actually, I'm a little curious here. 34 defense, 245. She's as tanky as Roland, but Roland has way more HP because he's 8 levels higher. Cyrano is still tankier. Oh, I also didn't notice we had 3 slots up here anyways, so Fred. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, let's go. So this will be our first fight with Groma. I don't know how she'll perform. She probably won't get that much value because she doesn't have any weapon upgrades
Be gentle,
yet.
my lord.
You are not worthy of my time.
We were just
shall I
fighting you
destroy
yesterday, XM.
For victory.
He's got look at how much health he's got. He's got similar stats to what we saw yesterday, yeah? That's kind of funny. So we could basically do like over 400 damage, right? Because he's also gonna do the opportune attack. Why don't we just delete him from the fight? Yeah. Yeah, we could just delete him from the fight. Like really quickly. Because look at the ordering. Cyrano and Groma are gonna go afterwards. Yeah, let's just end him.
You brute.
My lance?
Yes. You brute.
Did you see that?
My aid is yours.
This was
destined to occur.
She has, I forgot how much range she has on this. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's so good.
I shan't miss.
Leave it to me!
Brute.
Did you see that?
I mustn't give up hope.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing. The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley.
Curses!
And then Cyrano is gonna end. Oh, that's too much. Let's maybe not do that. There we go. That looks... Nope, let's guarantee we end him.
Wait your turn! Gah! Now! You brute!
I asked for no quarter.
Bye-bye. Roland is still in trouble. Where's...
what I can do.
Oh, hey, he's going. And we've got Gila coming up too, so we can actually... Remember how much range she's got. Yeah, you can hit both of them from way over here.
It's not
Amount
over
of
yet.
range is pretty
My
pretty nice now that he's got the improved range. They are not showing Roland any quarter.
Shall we begin?
Oh my god. I don't know. Is that enough? I don't know. 229. No, I think we gotta get him that extra and then just hope that we can
Keep going.
1 TP heal him after that.
Whatever it takes.
Actually, Jula needs it more than Narv does right this second. Yeah.
Do this.
Perfect.
I'll follow you faithfully till the end.
I will end this.
Oh, Fred's gonna have a Fred's barbecuing up Hyzant here.
Flames, heed my call.
We will make our ideals reality.
Behold true power.
Oh, we can actually hit 2 people. Look at that. Should we though? Or should we just... We could tag Slursley. No, let's actually use wind.
Ah!
Oh, we got some
How shall I
spoils.
destroy you? Sleep!
Really? That's an interesting choice. Yeah, I'm surprised the first 2 didn't go for him. Oh boy. If he does, yeah, he can hit both of them. Jeez, he's gonna take out both of them, I think, isn't he?
Brace yourself! Yes!
Dude, what?
Shall I?
We're being so aggro here and it's working so well too. Oh yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this. 50% only from Azana though. We could also just like taunt. Oh, that's right, I forgot. It's only 1 tile radius around here is her taunt. Yeah, it's not great. Let's just hit Source.
You will not strike me.
I will not relent.
Wait, did she miss?
I
Dude,
mustn't give
Roma
up hope.
missed. What the hell?
Curses! Death from above! Ha ha!
One more.
Really?
Good try.
Time for some
Messed.
sorcery.
I did it.
Let me heal your wounds.
I'm behind you. You have my gratitude.
One step closer to our hope.
Time to take action. This is
I
far
won't
from
let
over.
you down.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
I fight for peace.
Shoot, we can't get there.
Flames, heed my call.
Oh my gosh,
Very
so
well.
many spoils. Can't paralyze
The
him. though.
heavens rage.
New power overflows within me.
This is most unpleasant.
For victory! Yes!
Why Narv?
Yes!
That's not gonna be what happens, because he's gonna do an opportune attack too and defeat him. So we should probably just do this.
Now
Yeah.
then.
Oh, Izana's in the way.
I shan't miss.
What a
And then she proceeds to miss.
I mustn't give up hope.
I shan't miss, and then proceeds to miss.
Curses!
Very funny. Alright, I guess. Yeah, 3. So Narv will get.
me next.
Narv will
Your word
get
will
his
make you
kudos
proud,
too.
grandmother.
Okay, easy peasy. A lot of the battles are just gonna be easier, even on this difficulty, even though it's technically harder. Just because we got an HP ring, okay. Just because we have like access to like promoted skills, we have more equipment, we have weapon upgrades, etc., etc. So our characters are actually stronger on this difficulty than they were on the easiest difficulty. Okay, so remember Avalora intentionally threw the fight, and then Maxwell kicked Serenoa's ass. Okay, so that's the end of chapter 2. So that means chapter 3 is coming up here, and our decision to go to Hyzan or S-Frost is coming up too. Which is good, which means we'll get to do some new story now and everything. We'll get to make a just different decision here too. And it also means we're about halfway to being able to see our convictions. Alright, so we're gonna decide whether we're gonna go to S-Frost or Hyzant. And since we went to Hyzant last time, we're gonna go get a new character in S-Frost here. But we've got to get people to come around to our side first, so we'll see who we can talk into this. So let's see. Fred and Gila do not want to go to S-Frost. Benedict doesn't either, but let's see if we can convince him. Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. I believe we could benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. I wish to visit S-Frost. What interest have you in the Grand Duchy of S-Frost, my lord? The Grand Duchy of S-Frost down at the bottom. I've heard much of the grandeur of S-Frost City. A lord should take an interest in how life is lived in other nations. I would like to visit Frederica's homeland, both to sate my own curiosity and for the sake of our marriage. And finally, their country is built on unfettered trade. Being lord of a mercantile hub, that idea holds great interest for me. Okay, again, we'll just do locked. We'll do locked choices here. Yes, certainly a fascinating aspect of their society. However, oh god damn it, he's already hitting me with the howevers. I find Hyzant's claims of universal equality to be even more intriguing. I appreciate your point of view, my lord. There is much I must think about before I reach a final decision.
Certainly
Of
not.
course. If you have further thoughts on the matter, then I would be all too glad to hear them. The Archives. S-Frost's achievements in ironwork are second to none. Have you no interest in seeing such marvels? That's not going to sway him. Truth be told, I find S-Frost's chilling winds more appealing than the stifling sands of Hyzant. Not going to interest him. Knowledge is the foundation of power. We could learn much by wandering the Archives for a spell. That might convince him, though.
Quite true.
Ah, the Archives, the seat of the world's knowledge. Even the most erudite among us is but a fool before those countless tomes.
I am decided.
You have given me much to consider, my lord. I shall take your perspective into account when making my decision. Yeah, we might have got him, actually. Alright, Fred and Jiwa.
Lord Serenoa, hello.
Until now, Frederica's position has offered her few chances to visit Hyzant. Deepening your relations with the Holy State would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Why not use the opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime? No. If your heart is truly set on Srpgs, I would be curious to know your reasons. The captured smuggler. I wish to know more about my betrothed. What better way to do that than to visit her home? Although Srpgs may be cold, I find the chill much more preferable to the heat. I mean, hi, that's me. But, okay. A story I heard of a particularly skilled smuggler caught my attention. They even sent the military after him. I wonder what he could have been peddling. Ah, yes. Although I cannot say if we speak of the same person. I did hear tell of a man that had been caught smuggling salt into Srpgs.
Indeed.
Curious. I suppose with this joint mining venture before us, such matters would pique your interest.
My mind is made up.
I believe I have more than enough food for thought. Okay. I mean, I don't know if we convinced either of them. Let's see what Fred says.
Serenoa.
I have always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? I would very much like to see. No, we should go to Srpgs. You wish to visit Srpgs. Might I ask why? The holy state of Hyzant. I want to see more of your homeland. As your betrothed, I feel the curiosity is only natural. Truth be told, I prefer the cold to the stifling heat. Such has ever been the case. The people of Hyzant may not be so welcoming as you believe. And that's the locked one.
No.
Is it because I am Rosellan? Please, I do not need others to presume upon my feelings. I am proud of the hair my mother gave me, and do not concern myself with the opinions of others. You seem to have given quite a bit of thought to this question, Serenoa.
And?
If we do travel to Srpgs, how would you like to spend our visit? The Grand Duchy of Srpgs. I intend to see relation between our two nations deepened as much for our own marriage as for the future of our mining venture. I was hoping you could show me your home if you are willing. I want to see a society built by the ambitious, a society free from stifling pomp and circumstance. I would probably pick the top and the middle one before the bottom one myself. But that one was locked, so we'll go with that. I think I'd probably like the middle one the most, but
Surely.
I see. Srpgs is indeed unique in that it is not birth that determines your greatness, but ability. I can see why you would be interested in such a place, Serenoa. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall consider them as I come to form my own opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we got anybody. Oh wait, we've also got Anna who's undecided. Okay, maybe we can sway her at the very
Lord
least.
Serenoa.
Srpgs or Hyzant, it makes no difference to me. Where you go, I shall follow. Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Okay, we want to go to Srpgs. They say Srpgs is the nation of iron and ice. What about it appeals to you? The captured smuggler. It is Frederica's home and where my future brother-in-law resides as Archduke. It's only natural to want to deepen our relationship. Doubtless they will prove to be vital in ensuring the success of the mining endeavor. I heard a story of a smuggler pursued by Srpgs military. I would like to hear more of the story and what his crimes were to deserve such a grave response.
Indeed.
A smuggler. It must have been a bold crime indeed for us to be speaking of it now. I wonder what he was peddling to risk so much. I too would be interested to hear more of the story. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Srpgs. I mean, it sounds like she came around. All right, let's send it. We'll see. Hopefully.
It is time.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
Oh, yo, alright, we got Benedict to come around.
I wholeheartedly agree.
We got Fred to come around.
I have no qualms with that.
We got Gila to come
You have
around.
my vote.
We got Anna to come around. I think we're 7-0 here. If we wouldn't have already got this
Scales of
trophy, the
conviction
first...
will illuminate the path we've chosen.
I think we got this, the get everybody to pick the same choice on this vote the first time around too, except to go to Hyzant. So if we hadn't, we would have got it here, I think. Right, look at that, 7-0. All right, we're going to
The way
Esfrost.
forward is decided. We journey to Esfrost.
Morality, okay. Yeah, and the other one was Liberty, so we also got like a chunk of Liberty from that too. Okay.
We have decided. We set sail for Esfrost. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
Oh, hey, is that
We are ready to
Patriot?
set sail, Lord Patriot.
Our favoriteest
Very
person.
good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Archduke, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Archduke Gustadolf will be pleased that you chose to honor our nation with a visit. I'm sure he is eager to get to know his new brother-in-law as well.
The feeling is mutual, I assure you.
Does this mean she is coming back too?
Oh,
I feel myself getting
jeez.
sick already.
That swill they call wine will taste even more vile now, I fear.
Well, they were pleasant. How's it going, Solstice?
My lady, are you sure you wouldn't prefer to stay at Castle Wolford?
To get the platinum of the game, you got to play it through 4 times because there's like all these different. It's kind of like in Spiral of Destinies where you have to do like a lot of playthroughs to see all the different endings. There's 4 endings in the game, and we also have to play it through like all of the different paths and stuff too to get the trophies. So we won't be able to get to, so this is playthrough 2. We won't be able to get to playthrough 3. I don't actually know when we'll get to that. So we're gonna be taking quite a bit of a break here after this playthrough. But so far it's going really quick because I'm skipping like all the dialogue that we've already seen in the first playthrough. And so like we're already in chapter 3, even though we're like And we did like a bonus, like a epilogue thing at the start of the stream. So we're basically only like a little over an hour into playing, and we're already in chapter 3 here, which I think it took us like 3 or 4 hours to get to this point the first time around. So this is actually like what we're doing now. This is the first like new story dialogue we're doing today, basically. We've already done.
I am coming with you.
I think we've already done 2 or 3 battles too. Okay, so that's Whither the River Flows completed. And that should be chapter 3. So now we're going to Esfrost, which will be the second part of chapter 3. And then we're going to skip all the way to, I think, the second part of chapter 7 after we get back from Esfrost. And so, like, there'll be a lot more skipping and just... this playthrough is going to be, like, way more...
acting as King Regnar's envoy,
way more combat,
charts a course
basically.
down the Norzelia River for the Duchy of Esfrost.
And so because of this choice here, we're going to get a new character soon.
Crew arrive at a massive gate, itself dwarfed by the snow-covered mountains that lie beyond. Awaiting them at Twins Gate, as it is known, is Farog Esfrost, second in power and influence only to the Archduke himself.
Chapter 3, Part 2, A Land of Snow and Ice. Here we are at Twins Gate. There's Svarog. We're meeting him way earlier this time.
Thalas, welcome home. I trust the ceremony was a fruitful one.
'Twas my duty as minister to be present.
Thank you for having us in your domain, Uncle. The crags are lovely as ever.
Oh my god.
Lord Svarog, I present to you Lord Serenoa Wolfort, come on behalf of King Regna.
Ah, the Wolfort boy. Frederica's betrothed, yes?
The very same, my lord. I thank you for the warm welcome.
The honor is mine, Lord Serenoa. Svarog Esfrost at your service. I watch over Twinsgate, the front door of our duchy.
Lord Svarog is father to Dragan, and uncle to the Archduke and myself.
We did not expect to see you again so soon, Frederica. But I understand wanting to show off your handsome groom.
Uncle, please. You embarrass me.
She's totally blushing right now.
Good to see you're still not afraid to speak your mind. A word of advice, lad. You do well not to anger her.
I shall take your words to heart.
Just quite the burden you're undertaking, my friend.
Prince Roland, I did not expect you'd be in attendance.
It's been quite some time, Lord Svarog. But today I come as an attendant to House Wolfort.
A secret visit, then. Say no more.
King Regna thanks Lord Dragan for all he has done for the mining effort. His engineering prowess has proved indispensable.
As his boasting has no doubt proved intolerable. Forgive the boy, my lord. That said, rest assured his goals are sincere. He truly does wish to lead us into a new era. I pray you'll lend him the strength to see that it becomes a reality.
You have my word.
You expect great things from him, then?
Against my better instincts, perhaps. But such is my lot as the boy's father. But forgive me. No doubt you are weary from your journey. I shall keep you no longer. Archduke Gustadolf awaits you at Ironstone.
Then we shall take our leave. Thank you, Lord Svarog.
Oh, okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure this is the same one we saw when we went to Hyzant, right? Franny complaining about Roland being gone and being rude to Cordelia.
Where is Roland?
Yeah, let's just skip that. We don't need to see Franny being a bad brother again. We've seen enough of that already. Okay, give me 1 second here to do something real quick on the phone. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, House Wolfart arrives at Ironstone, where they are greeted by Archduke Gustadov. This should be interesting too. How's it going, Wise? No, we're on playthrough 2 now. We did at the start of the stream today, we did the bonus like wedding scene that I somehow had never seen that before. I'm not sure if they added that after the fact and I'd already done my my like 3.5 playthroughs or something. I don't know. I feel like because I did stream another playthrough of it last year, but I don't even think I saw it last year. Maybe that's because I didn't do the golden route last year or something. So yeah, so I hadn't seen that before. That was really interesting and good. The funniest part about it maybe was the fact that Quahog was there, even though we haven't recruited him yet, but he was referred to as being part of House Wolford already. So that was a little bit funny. I think the implications with that are that for most normal people, not me, clearly not me, but for most normal people, they probably are not doing the golden route first, right? And so like by the time they get to the golden route, they probably have most, if not all, the characters unlocked. Unlike me, who's now done the golden route first on 2 different save files. So that's kind of funny. But yeah, I mean, I don't know whether we'll get him this playthrough. I think there's probably a good chance, but we'll have to see when I think it said we have to get to chapter 5 before we can see the conviction levels and stuff. But so far I'm starting out by just doing all Liberty stuff, because as far as I know, that's our highest conviction now. So I figured we just get the tier 5 Liberty recruit out of the way. I still do have one more tier 4 recruit to get to, but they need our lowest leveled conviction, and so I figured we'd probably just save them for last or something. I don't know, but I'm like skipping all of the dialogue and stuff that we've already seen in the last like week and a half. So we're already, what are we? We're like 2 hours in, and we did the wedding stuff too, and we're already on, I think, chapter 4 here. And once second part of chapter 3 maybe, and when we get through this and we head back home, like chapters 4 through the first part of 7, we're just gonna like fly through all that stuff too. We're mostly doing battles this playthrough, I think, and I guess all the other ones too, cause yeah, I mean it'll be a little bit different, cause this playthrough we're still gonna be picking some of the same stuff, right? Like this time we're still gonna protect Roland. We're just gonna use the wildfire traps instead, and then we will accept Silvio's proposal, but we'll still be going down like the same path, just picking a different option. And so we'll get more new story in playthroughs 3 and 4 than we will in this one. This will probably be the second one will probably be the most boring of the playthroughs, honestly, but it is what it is. We're kind of in a time crunch here anyways, so it's not that bad. Like we've got to get through the second playthrough before Thursday next week, so breezing through it, and we already know that tomorrow we're not doing triangle strategy, and Thursday we're not doing triangle strategy, and so like that lowers the amount of days we can play this. So it's good that we're gonna breeze through it, because we have today, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, basically, so like 5 streams to try to get through this one. It might not even take that long. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't take that long, but we'll see. All right, House Wolford arrives at Iron. Yeah, we already said that. Let's hop in. I definitely already read that. All right, so we are in S-Frost. I've always liked S-Frost. I mean, it's cold, right? I'm from Wisconsin. Snow is good, kind of deal. But The company
I
not
am
so great, maybe.
Archduke of Esfrost. Allow me to personally welcome you to my nation.
He's gonna be nice and friendly to us, isn't he?
I hear I am addressing the new Lord of House Wolfort, yes?
Serenoa Wolfort, Your Grace. It is an honor to have an audience with you. On behalf of King Regna and all of Glenbrook, you have our sincere gratitude for your generous contributions to the mining effort.
Consider your gratitude accepted. Avlora informs me that you fought well in the tourney. I would much like to see for myself how the legendary Simon's son carries himself in battle.
Oh, I'm sure you would.
Twice as hard, yet I'm not half the warrior he is.
It is good that you make such effort. I would expect no less from my brother-in-law to be. Norzelia is changing. The time when matters were settled by blade draws to a close.
Yeah.
In the spirit of this age of diplomacy, I would hear your honest thoughts on the mining accord.
Okay, so like I said, we're doing Liberty stuff. Let's see how he's gonna feel to that choice. What are the other choices though? I believe it an important alliance that may bring harmony to our three nations. This is a lucrative enterprise that stands to benefit all of our nations equally. And I cannot shake the fear that our visions do not align and this fragile alliance may not hold. That's really what we're gonna say to him? Oh, that's wonderful. All right, let's send it.
I cannot shake the fear that our visions do not align and this fragile alliance may not hold.
That's...
Oh, not the answer I was expecting from a young lordling on his first journey abroad. But an interesting one. Continue.
Yes, Your Grace. Of course, I do not believe the Accord is doomed to failure. But we must be honest about our differences and use them to push each other forward.
Just so. One cannot lead a nation living in a world of naive dreams and platitudes. I, too, believe that rivalry is important in order to secure prosperity for our own. And rest assured that I make a formidable rival. Frederica, do not lose sight of your role in all of this. Stand by Serenoa always, and represent Esfrost with pride and grace.
I shall, brother.
Prince Roland, as you have come in secret, I will dispense with formalities.
I appreciate the consideration, Your Grace.
That said, does King Regna not worry that his younger son visits a foreign land on his own?
I'm no longer a child, and it is a prince's duty to be worldly.
A fine outlook. In that case, I would show you to the archives.
It holds countless tomes, from the ancient to the new. I dare say it rivals that of Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine.
An intriguing offer, and one I gladly accept.
Lord Wolfort, you and your men are free to join us as well.
Truly, Your Grace? I understand the archives hold many a closely guarded secret.
And rest assured, I have no intention of giving those away. But now that we are allies, through mining and marriage alike, a brief tour is more than in order.
Let's see how the archives compare to the Montvise library, though, right? Oh, meanwhile, city streets, huh? What's going on over here?
Beg your pardon, but I heard this is where the salt flows cheap like.
Not here, it doesn't. Go bother someone else.
I'm not asking for my health. Here's an advance.
How much do you need?
As much as you can spare. I'm good for 10 times what I gave you.
I'm not to sell you now. Come back tonight, money in hand, to the spot marked here.
And I know your face, so don't try anything stupid.
You have my word. That looks like the spot on the map. Just there.
Okay.
Right then, Srpgs. I've got the location for you. This is where they do their dirty work.
I knew you were the man for the job. Excellent work, Rudolph.
My name's cleared then, yeah? I'll be pardoned?
Rudolph, huh? Rudolph Mueller, former salt smuggler. Oh, maybe he's the one that we learned about in Glenbrook, right? An imprisoned salt smuggler who agreed to work with Srpgs in exchange for a pardon. He was once a hunter, and his expertise with a bow has caused the constabulary trouble in the past. Okay.
You have my word. That said, our forces are stretched quite thin this evening. We'll need you to assist in apprehending them as well.
Risk my life in exchange for a pardon? Are you mad?
We need you. These fiends are swindling the poor, selling them impure salt mixed with all manner of unsavory things. They must be jailed at all costs.
Fine. I'll help you bring him in.
Glad to hear it. You're too good a man to be branded a criminal.
Don't you flatter me after all this. You saw him, didn't you? They don't work alone.
Okay, so we've got a new character here, Rudolph, which means we've also got a new voice actor to look at. Yeah. His name is Eric Sigmundsson, and he actually voices another character in this game too. He actually voices Thalos S. Frost, which is interesting. Rudolph's voice actor here. And the only other video game voice acting credit he has to this point is the first Berserker, Kazan, who we saw another voice actor from this game. At least one more has done work on that game too. It's very interesting how we get a lot of the same cast members across multiple games. How's it going, Beer? That's a good question. I don't know. We can ask him maybe at some point. Why didn't it? Alright, well, whatever.
An operation like this ain't run by one man. And last I checked, we're only two.
We'll assemble reinforcements.
We're at the archives now. They don't look bad.
What an astounding collection of tomes.
The sum of Norzelia's knowledge, including volumes thought lost or banned outright in other nations.
Now, I think the S-Frost archives here do look like they're bigger than in Atlasdam, you know, where Cyrus is from. But I think the Montvise library like dwarfs these here, right? I mean, that was like multiple levels. That was like three stories worth of books. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was also that one library in Visions of Mana that was like absolutely massive. Even though it was like technically like a dungeon and stuff too, but there were so many books in there too. I'm trying to think of other notable libraries we've seen in games recently. I feel like there's one other one that I'm missing or something. Was there a big library in Dragon Quest III? Maybe? That's something I could definitely see. I don't know. Oh well, let's keep going.
I did not expect to see so many people in a facility so important.
Each and every one is a scholar, conducting important research in their field of expertise.
Scholars? All of them?
Cyrus would literally
Brother
live
gives
here.
no thought to background, gender, or social status during the selection process. all in Esfrost are given equal opportunity, provided they show desire and aptitude.
Of course, we prize ability above all else. So long as they produce results, they are free to research as they please.
The most open-minded approach.
Indeed.
I see now how Esfrost arrives at its marvels of engineering.
This portion contains the collected writings on metallurgy and our nation's rich history with iron. Our ancestors were but a tribe of impoverished hunters until the man who would become our first Archduke discovered iron. Iron changed our lives. It transformed the way we worked, farmed, built, and fought. The history of iron is the history of Esfrost. It is our pride and joy, the engine that drives us.
My father told us that Esfrost is made of iron. That neither its people nor weapons would bend.
Just so, Prince Roland.
Your Grace. Forgive me the interruption. I have unfortunate news regarding the issue of which we spoke.
So you require reinforcements. Say no more.
Then there was the matter of the pardon.
On which my thinking has not changed. We will speak no more of this.
Understood.
Honored guests, I would consult with you on an important matter.
Oh.
This is Srpgs, commander of Esfrost's constabulary.
Has something happened?
We have discovered an illicit salt trade operating within our borders.
Allergies,
Yet we
maybe?
lack, at the moment, the manpower to address it. Might we have your
Really?
assistance in apprehending the scofflaws?
Why, I would...
Lord Serenoa, matters of salt are fraught. I advise you not to engage without a clear strategy.
I understand it is a complex issue. Needless to say, I would not force this upon you.
Sounds simple to me. Just bringing some criminals to justice, yeah? I say aye, my lord.
I concur.
Of course you do.
What better way to thank His Grace for a tour of the archives?
Then it is settled. We shall help you.
I could not be more thankful. Srpgs, brief our friends on the situation.
Of course, Your Grace. Come, I shall show you to the garrison.
So basically, Gustadov is putting us to work. Okay. Constable Srpgs, in charge of maintaining the peace in Esfrost, has a secret matter to discuss with Serenoa. Okay.
I'm honored to have House Wolford fight at our side.
As I am happy to be of service. Now then, what is the situation?
Eisen's excessive salt taxes have given rise to an illicit salt trade that plagues the duchy.
I have heard tell that the tariffs are exorbitant, but I've not heard a price.
Let it suffice to say that the cost of a single handful of salt could feed a family for a month.
Good heavens.
As such, demand for salt, even impure or stolen, is nigh on infinite.
A crime, to be sure, but a necessary evil for the poor. Tight regulation risks drawing their ire.
Perhaps we should not have agreed to this so readily.
Indeed. The Archduke has a sharp mind and a silver tongue.
My brother may appear generous and open-minded, but one should never feel too safe around him.
I was too eager, my lord. And for that, I apologize.
That's an interesting thing to say about your sibling, right?
Broad as the matter is, I could not refuse the Archduke to his face.
illicit salt trade would threaten the salt revenue on which the duchy depends. Thus, they feel they must intervene, correct?
Precisely. We understand the plight of the people without question. On matters of maintaining order, however, we cannot waver, lest seams in the social fabric be rent asunder.
I understand the circumstances and wish to reiterate that you have our support. How would you employ us?
Our spy has already discovered where the smugglers operate. A transaction is to occur tonight. We shall make a move once our spy lures the smugglers into the open.
Understood. Then we shall familiarize ourselves with the town by nightfall.
In other words, exploration phase. Now, this is we've never been here before, so this is new, and maybe we can find some like notes or something about Norzelia's history. I'd best get my bearings. Perhaps a walk around the city and the archives is in order. Yeah, and see, we can go in the archives too. We got 1 morality by talking to Srpgs. I have a duty to stamp out the illicit salt trade, no matter how much ire I draw from the people in doing so. What good is the rule of law if I allow this to continue unhindered? The duchy would all but collapse. Fair enough. They'll pay you for as much iron as you can haul out of the mine, but it's not easy money. It comes with a tax paid in sweat and blood. Only in Srpgs can you go to sleep a pauper and awake richer than a prince. Alright, fair enough. The Archduke respects our independence. It is our duty to prove we are worthy of such trust. Proper salt is expensive, yeah? But don't worry, I can save you some money if you like. Well, that's easy to see. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just taking stuff from your house here. It's okay. Oh, hi, Trouble. Did you know the Duchy's army has a contingent mounted on hawks? Makes fighting over the mountains easier, see? Thanks, old lady. Appreciate the info. Hey, Fred. How are you finding the Duchy, Serenoa? Has anything about our way of life caught your attention? Remember, we're going Liberty, so... The advantages that ironmongering affords the Duchy are quite evident. For all the freedom you enjoy, I could not help but notice the poverty of the people. I admire your commitment to education. Is it true that any and all may make use of the archives? Let's just ignore that poverty then. Indeed, and all have the opportunity to rise above their humble beginnings on the strength of their own merits, of course. Such flexibility is key to maintaining Srpg's might. Too many in my kingdom find themselves bound by their station. We could learn much from Srpg in that regard. Interesting. Do you reckon they'll actually pardon me? Guess I'll find out, seeing as I've already agreed to help. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know you could come up over here. Hold on. There you go. You can go up on on the roofs. We must tighten security in the city. If we stop even one sale of illicit salt, it will be worth it. Our spy tells us an illegal sale will take place here this very evening. You think you should really be hanging out where it's going to take place? You might alert the people. Everyone knows that Lord Srpg is Archduke Gustadov's uncle, sure. What they don't know is that he'll never be Archduke, for he's the son of a concubine. So, well, let's just leave it at that. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just walking around on top of your beds with my outdoors shoes, cracking in snow and mud and dirt from the outside. Now look at this, we've got our second chest set. I don't know how I made it through this game like 3.5 times and I never noticed a chest set before. But here we are. We saw one in Hyzant too, and now we've seen one in Srpgs as well. So that's kind of cool. Really? Nothing over here? That would have been a great spot to hide some items. So would here. Okay. Seriously? What's the point in going up there if you can't find anything? Alright, what do you got for us here? What? Cause we're on New Game Plus, I guess. Holy. We are broke. We do not have the money for this stuff. Wow. Okay. We'd also like to get these for Medina too. I mean, what is this? This is like 3 times how much money we have. Right? It's 30,000. We have 10,000 bucks. We could sell all these. That'll get us almost all the way there. Something tells me it would be nice to keep these for hard in the future. We've said multiple times that we don't care about the buff ones, but of course we have like hardly any of the buff ones. We have way more debuff ones now, which is actually not bad. Don't want to sell these because of Piccoletta. I think we're just broke. It's like the casters and the archer. Well, yeah, the archers. Casters and archers need fiber. We need iron for Evlora and Maxwell and Groma. Probably more so Evlora and Groma since they're new and they haven't had any weapon upgrades. Iron is probably the most important out of all these, I think, considering which characters are in each of them. That's right, the archers use timber and fiber. Reda and Corentin use fiber, and Narv and Azana use timber. Do they use... Yeah, they use stone and timber. Yeah, I'm just gonna get these. 8 Liberty for buying 5 items, that's interesting. The constabulary is conspicuously present. No doubt watching for signs of illegal salt trading. Good eye, Hugh Hat. Nothing on the roof so far. Let's see, we already were down here. We couldn't find anything. Oh. Oh, come on. That would have been a perfect spot for something. What up here? Surely there's gotta be something over here, doesn't there? Come on, there has to be something over here somewhere. Are you serious? What's the point of being able to come up here? If there's no item there, that's kind of wild. Oh, it's like a shop. It is a shop. I'll take as much sold as this will buy. Aye, that'll get you this much. There you are. Is that all? I could swear it bought more. Costs more to get it now, I'm afraid. This is the best I can do. Dang. Hey, Erdor. I had no idea salt was so expensive. Mind you, I wouldn't call what we pay in Glenbrook cheap. but it's a damn sight less than this. See, we got 2 items of note over here. We got some money. And we got poison pellet. We haven't found hardly anything. There's something. Recruitment notice to notes. Okay, I'm gonna try to do better at reading notes as soon as we get them again. In need of miners. Description: excavation work at Grand Norzelian mines. Experience preferred, but not required. Hazard wages included. Now recruiting for the Srpgs army. Hone yourself into a blade to protect the Grand Duchy. Could you be the next elite member of the Black Irons? Ironsmiths wanted. Prerequisite: applicants must have mastery level ironworking skill. Note: successful hires agree to keep all work confidential. Wages equal to level of skill. Bonuses possible. Low risk, high wage position open. Good shipment. Same day payment. Enough money to feed a family for a year. Guaranteed. Oh, hi Anna, what's up? The duchy spends a small fortune on salt imports given the distance. Salt itself is ever more expensive, so they hire guards to protect it. Guards need to be paid. That cost is passed to the people. Now, I bet there's something on the top of that roof over there since she's intentionally blocking blocking the way up there right now, right? Alright, I guess we're going up. If I remember correctly, there was something like over here. No, maybe. You'll find the ironworks, our pride and joy, over in the ironstone. The heat from it is what keeps us going. And the heat is the thing, see? It's what gives our iron the strength it's known for. Alright, thanks, sir. Firestone, that kind of makes sense. This path leads to the Ironstone. I cannot let you pass. Okay, but wait, where's the library? Is this the library, the archives? Enter the, actually, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I saw something over here. Just normal timber, huh? Where, okay, seriously, where are all the marvels of Norzelia we should be finding in here, right? Like, we've got to find something. Maybe I guess inside here would make sense, yeah. There better be at least one of them in here, right? There better be. Okay, where do we? I guess we'll start on the right side. I don't know. Hey, Jiwa. The sheer number of tomes in the archives can be overwhelming as it is, yet there are even more that never see the light of day. A collection of tightly restricted works rests beneath the main archives. One needs special dispensation to even lay eyes on them. Actually, hold on, look, there's a second floor. Maybe the Srpgs archives, look at the winding stairs here too. Maybe these do actually rival the size of the Montwise library. Yeah, my memory maybe wasn't as good as now, the library in Montwise is like bigger though, right? Like the building itself is bigger. But man, they've got a lot of books crammed into a small space here. I don't know, we might have to compare them and see. This might be up there too. The duchy takes great pains to open wide the gates of knowledge and education. The people are free to pursue their studies as they see fit, and any may rise to prominence on their own merits, regardless of station. This is undoubtedly one of the duchy's strengths. There. Oh, we got a magic ring. I'm not sure. Let's see. I guess we could maybe find... Find a home for that, maybe with Azana. Yeah, Azana could use it for sure. Here we go. Norzelia's Lands and Rivers, their compositions, qualities, and various other marvels by Giovanni Copel. It's as thick as the title is wordy. I haven't the time to read it all now. Giovanna, huh? Okay. So we just like leave it there. There's nothing we can do. Alright. The goddess of Salt's teachings tell us that the Roselle must bear the stain of their collective sins from birth. Maybe you should talk to Fred about that one. Added salt and meat to notes. Okay. My predecessor once asked me what the most delicious thing in all the realm was. The answer, salt. Imagine what food would taste like without those little grains of flavor. Then my predecessor asked what the most disgusting thing in all the realm was. The answer, salt. Imagine what food would taste like under a mountain of the stuff. Yeah. I recall this conversation every time I make cured meats. Too little salt and those rich flavors we crave will never develop. Too much and the result will be nigh inedible. And yet, it is one of life's greatest mysteries that curing meats in brine has nothing to do with how salty it will turn out. I am no believer in the goddess's teaching, but I cannot help wondering if perhaps she has some hand in this phenomenon. Another of life's greatest mysteries is how exquisitely a glass of red wine pairs with perfectly salted, sauteed meat and cheese on rye. Oh, that... Now, if it's on rye, it almost sounds like you got yourself a sandwich going there, yeah? Or something, or maybe a burger. I used to see a rather eccentric woman in here all the time, but she's not shown her face in many moons now. She was incredibly fond of rocks, as I recall, and intelligent beyond her years. I wonder what became of her. Do you think her name was what we saw over there? Giovanna Copel, maybe? Maybe. Maybe we should try to remember that name. You'll find no greater example of our ironworking prowess than the armor that adorns the Black Irons. No other nation can match the output of our foundries. We aim to keep it that way. Spoken like a true soldier, I cannot deny him pride in the duchy's achievements. I've no doubt the Black Irons are as formidable as he claims. Oh, we learned about the might of Srpgs. New. Outfitted with armor and weapons forged from the iron their homeland is renowned for, the Grand Duchy's army, dubbed the Black Irons, is a fearful foe. Since success in Srpgs depends on merit rather than social status, each soldier fights ruthlessly in hopes of advancing their rank. I mean, we don't know for sure, and we're gonna get more story about them in the future, but that kind of sort of sounds a little bit like the Union in SOC, right? Maybe a little bit. All of us are researchers, yes. But what sort? And what truths do we pursue? Ask and you may not find a common answer among us. Some shift focus as it suits the army. Others pursue a single academic thread for decades. Tell me, as someone not of the duchy, how would you use such a collection of finely honed intellects? Alright, remember, we're still doing liberty. Research leads to wisdom that lasts for generations. All of it is worthwhile. Knowledge should not be a vehicle for fame and fortune. All should be free to study what they please. Now that's interesting. We definitely know for sure that is how Cyrus feels, right? From Octopath 1. That's definitely what he would say. I ask you in response, what joy is there in study that does not benefit the nation? Yeah, okay, so we go with the middle one. We go with the Cyrus choice. That is sweet, sweet music to my ears, sir. Alas, it is from a world more forgiving than our own. In our little meritocracy, those who produce results reap the benefits of having more resources at their disposal. Thus, what begins as a carefree inquisition rarely remains so. Curiosity is infinite. Funding is not. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, and then we got this side up here too. Children's textbook, Salt in Norzelia to... Okay. On the condition of salt in Norzelia, what is something that humans absolutely cannot survive without? Yes, that is water, and... Question A. Oh, whoops. Water is easy enough to come by. Our realm is crisscrossed by rivers, and it is a simple matter to dig a well. Salt, on the other hand, is exceedingly rare. In all of Norzelia, it can be found only in Question B, located in the vast deserts of Hyzant. I'm a little bit confused about what's going on. Let's see. All salt is regulated by Question C. Oh, so you're supposed to fill in the blank. Water and salt, I guess. Water is, let's see. All of Norzelia can be found only in Hyzant, or only in the source. Well, okay. So our answers for A and B are salt and the source. And then all salt is regulated by Hyzant. How much it costs at the market changes depending on how much. Which is figured from, I don't know. Okay, it was Norzelia Consortium. Oh, that makes sense. And salt tax, sure. I feel like they could have written this better, and they should have had these answers. They should have fit all 4 questions on the first tab here. Yeah, and then the answers should have been on the second tab. That was really silly trying to avoid, and I mean I managed to do it, but it's really kind of silly how you have to try to read questions C and D on the same screen that the answers are there too. It would be very easy to like have your eyes drift down and yep. But yeah. On the symptoms of salt deficiency: headaches, reduced circulation, palpitations of the heart. Severe cases resulted in patients losing consciousness. Okay, that was okay. Just another book to look at, I guess. May I never again see destruction like that the Salt Iron War unleashed upon Norzelia. It took many moons for the Duchy and the Holy State to rebuild their capitals and domains in the aftermath. I shudder to think what would have become of the continent had Glenbrook not intervened. And she's from Glenbrook too, interestingly. There we go. Marvels of Norzelia Volume 1. Okay. Now we still need Volume 2. And we still need Volumes 4, 5, and 6. I don't know. My gut tells me that we should see Volume 2 somewhere here too, right? Like that would make the most sense since we probably found Volume 3 in Hyzant. Now we didn't. Now maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't make sense to have Volume 2 here because we most clearly did not find Volume 4 in Hyzant, and so maybe 1 is here, 3 is there. I have no idea where 2 is. I think. I don't know. I wonder if I actually should look up like lists for for the notes and the information now. I really, really hope we didn't miss any of this stuff in the first playthrough, because with needing to go through all the different paths in the game, if we did, I would have to do, to get the platinum, I would have to do a 5th playthrough then, if there's anything in the path we took the first time that we missed, that we have to go back and get. Yeah, I think I might actually pull up like a platinum trophy list here. But what day did this game come out? Cause I inadvertently, what day did we start it on too? I can't remember. Let's see. If today's day 1 and it took 7 days to do, and we skipped Friday, so it was 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was 21st. Oh, that's nuts. So the first player to get the trophy to recruit all characters happened on like the day after the game came out, which means they did exactly like they skipped every dialogue, right? It's probably someone who either does trophy chasing or has played the game on Switch or PC already, right? And so they just skip all the dialogue and they rush through combat. They probably hold down R1 to fast forward through every animation in combat. They probably have combat animation speed turned up. Remember, I don't have combat speed turned up either, right? We're playing on 1x, not 2x or 3x or whatever it is. And they got to it almost 3 hours faster than the second person that got the trophy. You know, that's kind of crazy. I was looking for a trophy guide, but this is literally just like a record of trophy stuff. And they got the platinum trophy just after midnight on, I think, yeah, just after midnight on the 23rd, and the game came out on the 21st. that's they've got to be like a trophy, right? Yeah, they're working on a new game now. They're working on a new game now. They have platinumed 566 out of 567 games right now. They average getting 4.6 trophies per day. What? Yeah, some people are just built different. Some people are just built different. That's for sure. Okay, let me try to find this guy real quick. finally find one. Let me. Apparently, it looks like it's going to be kind of hard to find. Alright, maybe we won't look for an actual diamond trophy. Let's just look for notes and information. All note look. Oh. This is awful. One of them doesn't even. You need note location. And then this other one has them totally out of order. Out of order. Okay, well, both of them missing because they're because neither of these notes lists have the locations. Here we go. This might be backs. Let's see. Back over. Why is it so hard? Let's see, all information. This is like all the note locations, they're all out of order. Unless they're actually in the correct order, but they're not, right? Like they're literally not. Because like in the notes list here, they have Marvels of Norzelia Volume 7 listed first. How would you put together a list of these things that aren't either in the order we see them in game or in like order of like that you're able to find them? It goes Marvels of Norzelia 7, then 9, then 13, then 12, then 8, then 1. Then 3, and there's other stuff scattered in between them too. And then if we go back out here and we go to information, the first one in this list is the disunity in the duchy, which is all the way down here. Why is it listed first? And both of these out of order lists that I just mentioned, both of those are game 8. and then we have one list of the notes. Let's see, what was the first one in the notes? Power of Salt. Yeah, and then here in the in-game list, it's first, right? And on the Triangle Strategy fan wiki, it's listed 54th out of 70. And all of the entries here for notes on the fan wiki, the location the notes come from is not listed. How does this game have such bad like resources? If the resources are just bad. I don't know. It might just be hard to find all this stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I might just have to hope that I find everything. I don't know. This is kind of wild. Let's see, this other guide, let's see, we're looking for... Oh, we've got a different story flow chart. That's... Dang. Only the first... Oh wow, they needed 3 pictures. They don't have... Yeah, even this guy doesn't have what we're looking for here. Yeah, the resources for the game just aren't that good, unfortunately. Well, I'll see what I can find later on. Let's continue on. We've spent too much time here already. Let's keep checking the archives. What time is it now? It's almost 4. Oops, sorry. Hey, Roland. Have you heard the story of General Evlora? If the duchy's soldiers are to be believed, she began as a lowly foot soldier and rose all the way to general. Clearly, might and skill carry one far in the duchy. I'd wager she's no match for the Dawnspear, but she's a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, well, you'd wager, wouldn't you? I'm sorry, buddy, but you would not win that wager, obviously. I think that's it here, yeah? And I think we did everything outside too. I suppose we could do one more quick pass over here, just to be sure. I'm not sure where else we need to explore that we haven't looked already, but a few more nooks and crannies are yet to be. Yeah, we didn't get enough money to be able to buy anything else, probably. I still am surprised that there was like no 0 items to be found up here, even though there's all this space to explore. It's a little bit weird, but whatever. We did find something here. That was the first thing we found. Yeah, then we came down here. We went in there. We came over here. Talked to Fred. We went on this house. We went in this house. Came behind this house. Talked to Hewitt. Went on this house. Building. We couldn't get on top of this building though, because Anna's blocking the way. And jerk. What's wrong with you, Anna? And I believe there also wasn't anything over here, even though it looks like there could be. Could have been something hidden right here too, maybe. Yeah, I think if there was more to find, we would have found it already. That's a one-way hop, apparently. Okay. let's hope. Now, in case we did miss anything in either here or Hyzen in this chapter, these are the only two choices, so we can double check each of the places in the third and fourth playthroughs. So I believe I have the lay of the land now. I should make my way back to Srpgs and await nightfall. All right. Alright, on a snowy night, Srpgs and House Wolfort make their way to where an illicit exchange is about to take place. And it's level 36, and I don't think we have any characters that high. Oh. It's nighttime, yeah.
That's
Anna's
the bell at
ready.
Ironstone. It's midnight. The exchange is about to take place. We'll make ourselves known once the smugglers have assembled.
Might that be one of the smugglers there?
No, that's Rudolph, a spy of ours. He helped us uncover this operation. A reformed salt smuggler himself.
Whom you now employ as an informant.
Few would understand the landscape better than someone on the inside. Most ingenious.
That was part of my reasoning. But there is more to it. His intentions were noble even as his actions broke the law. He's not at his core an evil man. I say that as an officer whose instincts were honed over many an arrest. Which is why I personally selected him to be my eyes and ears.
The smugglers are here, and they come in numbers.
Oh, they've got a lot of folks there.
It's Frosty soldiers? What are they doing here?
Corrupted by the siren song of money in the black salt market, no doubt.
Would it were not so. But my eyes do not deceive me.
The fight will not be easy. How shall we proceed?
This cannot be allowed to continue. If that means bloodshed, then so be it.
Understood. Then we make our move.
Alright, here we go.
Who are you? This is the constabulary. Lay down your arms, and come quietly if you value your lives.
A trap! Kill them all!
Fellow soldiers, and give chase. Don't let them escape.
Rudolph, you're to follow his orders.
And just who is he exactly?
Sereno Wolford of Glenbrook. The Archduke personally requested my help.
What? The young lord of House Wolford? Look, I'm grateful for the help, but don't muck it up, yeah? My good name hangs in the balance.
He's telling Serenoa that, huh? That's interesting. Alright, so who are we using here? We get 7 people only because of him being here too. I mean, if we're bringing Ulio, then we've got to bring Azana, right? We've got to bring Azana and Narv, basically. Where is Azana? Where's Azana?
Please, leave everything to me.
I don't know, does she really make that much sense bringing to the snow, though? Lightning and wind? But then again, does Narv? The problem is these 3 are kind of like they're kind of like a package deal, right? And that's a lot of character slots to go to use, right? It's a little bit tough of an ask when we don't have 10 slots open yet. Let's see what we've got elevation here. Oh, but there's like nobody over here anywhere. Okay, so all we've got is enemies over here, here, and here. I'm not gonna lie, I remember this fight not being that easy on hard. Oh, and we also have enemies down here too, I think. Yeah, wow, these are enemies down here too. Obviously on your first playthrough you're gonna put Huette up here, right? Of course, she's recommended. I'm surprised to see Archibald is not recommended because you could just plop him down right next to her. Right? Which kind of makes a lot of sense, yeah. Excellent. Considering he's an archer too. And we honestly probably want to swap them there because he's stronger than she is. And then here, I mean, we got one more character. I don't know. we could be really funny and we could make these Corruptus frosty soldiers have to fight Avlora. That would be kind of funny, yeah. Okay, so Rudolph here. Spoiler, he is the character we're here to recruit, right? In case you couldn't tell yet. He uses traps too, just like Jens, but his trap is more expensive and it's not. I don't think he gets a way to lower the cost. Otherwise, he would probably be too strong, right? Because he'd be Archer Jens basically, and that would just be better. Right, because he could use traps too, and then he could also do damage, and Jens can't. I mean, Jens can do a teeny tiny bit of damage, but not really. Okay, let's see. Increase movement when enemies are nearby. That's the same passive that Jiwa has. That's interesting. Thrill the Hunt. Increase your speed for 1 turn when you defeat an enemy. I mean, okay. And then he's got Street Shot, which is... I can't remember. Let's see. Where's Archibald? No, he has Edged Arrow. No wonder I forgot why it does so much damage. He ignores their defense. I don't think... Yeah, it's just standard. I don't know. I mean, all things considered, he's probably... I think he's the worst archer in the game. But archers are still useful because they get increased range because of when they're on high elevation. So, I mean, we're gonna see Huette and Archibald here like do really well, I think, in this fight, just because of where they are. And eventually, if we get him, that adds yet another archer. And there is a 4th archer in the game that we can get, but we won't. I don't think we'll get them until, I mean, it'll either be the 3rd or the 4th playthrough, so it'll be a while yet. And the problem with that is trying to do an archer team where you use all 4 of them. Because honestly, I think only two of them probably do enough damage and have enough. Well, actually, probably 3 of them. Rudolph's probably the only one that really won't work on hard, but I suppose. Excuse me. I suppose we could get the 4th one this playthrough, but I kind of, like I said, with like the pathings, I wanted to do it as easy of a way to remember what we still have to do for the 3rd and 4th playthroughs as possible, which basically means working our way from one side to the other in terms of the route and the split paths and stuff, which means next up would not be the 4th archer. Next up would be technically the 5th healer. So we could use them for the rest of this playthrough, and then the third playthrough, and then we could go over to Medina for the last playthrough. Something like that, maybe. Okay, we still need a 7th person. Has Sabara all the way down at the bottom. I don't know. I think we were wanting to use Groma, right? But again, she's not powered up yet. I mean, I don't know if we should be like leveling up characters down here at the bottom now. I mean, the comeback mechanics with leveling up make it so it's not that hard. It's usually not that hard, but it definitely helps when characters can like buff themselves, or if they're ranged for getting them caught up. And Hasabara is like none of that stuff, so maybe we should actually just like use her now. All right, let's just go. Yeah, let's just go.
The Dutch is beyond saving if the soldiers have stooped to smuggling. The rot's too deep now.
Yeah, we already saw that.
I've no intention of defending them, but their poverty leaves them few options. They're still human, after all.
I expect you'll put that sympathy aside if it comes to blows.
For the good of the duchy, yes. Any who resist shall taste my blade.
So this is, oh shit! Why is Huette the one that has the Vanguard scarf equipped? We probably should move that to someone else. But this is interesting, right? Because in the last playthrough we fought against Secrus twice, I believe, and here we're fighting with him, which is a little different, obviously. Okay, so yeah, we can just do that. Let's do focus first, yeah.
I won't miss. I will fight to my last breath.
Oh, she's kind of underleveled, isn't she? Do you really want to hit? You want to hit a bowman, huh? She's not gonna do a whole lot of damage. I guess this makes the most sense, yeah. Or you could hit this dude. That's pretty good range. How many tiles do we think that is? Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And part of it's because of her passive, and part of it's because of the height. We'll do that. Looks good enough.
My pride is my shield.
Archibald's kind of slow. Uh-oh. Hey.
Charge!
You know what, buddy? We don't appreciate you hitting Fred like that. Oh no, you're too high. That would work, but that's not what we're looking for. Oh, here we go. We can hit both of them this way, though, yeah.
My lance strikes true.
Dude, you missed. Are you serious, Roland? Roland's high level, though. He's 36.
Now it's my turn.
I don't know how good of an idea this is. Yeah, push him back. Do that.
Stay out of my way. I'm old, not a pushover.
Wait, did she move forward a tile too? I think she did, didn't she?
Ready.
Oh, dude. Oh, I'm controlling him. Okay. Who are you doing back attack on? Oh. Not a very strong back attack, though. Gosh, what is his accuracy? It's so bad. Who did the game want us to attack? This guy for 80. Or you for 107. That seems pretty good. What does this trap do again? Set a trap on a selected square that will deal physical damage and end the turn of anyone who steps on it. It's not bad, but it would be much better if you could lower the cost, I think, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you had 76% chance.
My duty shall be done. Brace yourselves.
Splendid.
Did he attack buff Serenoa? He attacked buff Serenoa, fair enough. Hmm. 94%. Sure.
To lead, I must grow.
Allow me.
That was gross. Oh boy. God, dude. This range is just so silly. Dude, just get rid of 8. He can shoot, wait, can he shoot, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He can shoot the same tile she could. 211. 136. 206. Shoot this dude, I think. Probably don't want to shoot Secrets. He's like actually on our team here.
There.
Shall we begin?
I mean, she can't even heal Fred, can she? Can't really afford to.
Your wounds are healed. You're a lifesaver.
Allow me.
Ah, Fred, come on. Oh, wait. Come on. Yeah, okay, so she can get a kill here. That's good.
2 ashes.
Sereno's gonna hit. These enemies are doing like definitely noticeably more damage than on very easy.
Battle is ours.
Oh, back attack. Shadow Stitch him, yeah. That is not great damage. What's that about?
Not another step. This battle is won. I will fight to my last breath.
There you go. Unfortunately that's the problem with Huet and why why I ended up like not using her for most of my first playthrough on hard, because like her mobility is second to none. Her debuffing is useful with blinding enemies and stuff on hard, but like her damage is just really low compared to like Archibald. So her strength is 30. Her strength is 32 at level 32, yeah. And his strength, oh no, he does have this, but his strength is 11 higher, 3 levels higher only. Now he is promoted one more time too, and so it's like not completely a fair comparison, but I don't know whether the Obsidian Anklet is actually contributing to his sheet, to like his sheet damage, his strength here, or if it's like modifying it when we go into combat and stuff. But like between all of his passives and everything, now he also has his weapon upgraded too, and she does as well, right? Because she has normal attack range too. Her design is also nice. I like her outfit a lot. She just doesn't end up being that strong, unfortunately. Okay, Roland, what are we doing, Roland? Oh, back attacking, of course. With what's it called? With an opportune attack.
Yes!
And then a back, and then a basic.
Yes! Now it's my turn. All or nothing.
Dude, she whiffed.
Congratulations are in order.
She whiffed. Uh-oh.
Curses!
Yeah, you better get... Let's see, is this an enemy here too? Yeah. Get rid of this dude.
Perish!
How's it going, Nazda? What's up, dude? Yeah, I mean, she's a little bit under... Oh, no.
Ready.
Dude, these enemies are hitting hard, and this is the second easiest difficulty level. I'm actually gonna have to start paying attention here. Like, even maybe on this playthrough. Oh, come on, that's a side attack, not a back attack. I suppose that's true. You can get your arrow up and over here, gotcha. But... Ah, he nailed the coin flip. Let's go, that's cool.
So it falls to me.
Enough.
You're doing the team. Oh my gosh, he hit hard.
Looks like I'm up.
Yeah, who are you going for, dude? The game wants us to use that on him for doing 5 damage. Somehow I don't think that's a good idea. That's not bad. But he could just ping him with a basic attack too, though. Let's maybe just do that.
That's it.
Where is that guy going? Uh-oh. We need Jua to go. Like bad. Oh no, Jua's...
The truth.
We lost you. Oh my gosh. Well, shoot. Now I had completely forgot, but apparently there's I shit the bed with the first playthrough. Because we lost, I don't know how many times we lost a character on the first playthrough, probably like 5 or something. Like, it wasn't a very high number or anything like that, but we definitely lost a few characters here and there because I was playing super aggressively and stuff. I completely forgot, and I wish I would have remembered. There's actually an accessory that you can get in the game from completing an entire playthrough without losing a character, And obviously we're not doing that again here, so I don't remember what the accessory does. Hopefully it's not anything too crazy good or something, but
Victory is ours. I will fight to my
I definitely have never got that
Let me show you what I've
before
learned.
either, so we are apparently not going to be starting that now either. Where is my cursor there? Oh, there's, yeah, no, let's put you here. And let's put this right here, and we'll take two of them out. There we go. Now we have 2 spoils we've got
That's
to
half
get.
of them. You'll keep your word about my pardon, won't you?
We'll talk when this is finished.
No, that wasn't a very encouraging answer.
No!
Gosh, these enemies are hitting hard.
To work.
They're hitting so. Oh wait. Can you do a back attack? No, it's inside attack. You better not miss, man. There you go, good man.
I won't lose.
Roland. Let's see. Do rush.
Take that! Yes! Away with you!
Collision damage, yeah, because there's a trophy from doing
Now it's
collision
my turn.
damage that we need to start trying to get. Yeah, maybe let's just heal instead.
Ain't over yet.
Sorry to worry you.
I'm old.
That was
not
a
pushover.
big heal, jeez. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta see, did we get up and up? Oh no, we didn't, because we gotta promote her yet. But now at least we can see what it'll do. You serious, Sarah? No, you
I'll
can't
make
take
this
either
quick.
of these out. Okay, just kidding, you did. Good.
Allow me.
Well, that's a back attack. And that's a dead enemy. Or we could do a back attack over... Oh, no, we can't. Even if we move over, you can't shoot that other dude? We can do this. We'll take him out, though.
It's nothing personal. Absolutely wonderful.
My duty shall be done.
Ha!
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy. This battle is won.
One more round.
There we go.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Did she heal herself much at all? I don't know how much she healed herself. A little bit, maybe. Oh, I forgot about this dude hiding down there.
Impressed?
Wait, is that an enemy? He knocked Serenoa back into one of his allies, and they both... And so he hurt his friend. That's funny.
Flames, heed my call. For a better world.
Fred's still doing good stuff on this difficulty. Shocking. Very shocking.
We nearly have them. Stay on your guard. These are trained soldiers we fight.
Oh, we missed. How did we miss that guy over there, too?
We doing this?
Yes. Gosh, he won't do like any damage. You got a 2/3 coin flip here, huh? Oh man, he couldn't nail the 1d3. That's wild, man. Oh, it's Roland. No, Roland doesn't need to get that stuff. I don't think he's gonna get the chance to attack. I think he's gonna take him out with the opportune attack, yeah.
It ends here.
Yeah.
Leave everything to me.
No need to panic.
Jeez, dude. Come on, man.
I've got my sights all set.
Yeah, he practiced Swift End, so he didn't even do damage. You just executed him instead.
Ah.
Ha-ha!
The hunt is on.
You don't have enough for that.
Darkness engulfs you.
Nah, I didn't
Fight to
land
my
it.
last breath.
Bummer.
Forward march.
I fight for peace.
Oh, rude.
Ready.
Your range is not very good, buddy. Yeah.
I won't lose.
Leave everything to me. What are you and your
This will
cups
help.
about? I'm old, not a pushover.
Here I come. My arrow flies true.
How's it going, Taco? Hope your day's off to a good start. Going well.
Yeah.
We are on playthrough 2 here. I was gonna do SOC today, but I'm like, I don't know why. I'm like super tired today. And so I just wanted to do something where we didn't have to think too much. You know, which is like the opposite of TOA, so we're gonna do sort of Convaleria tomorrow instead of today.
Rot in jail, you traitorous bastards!
Alright, I think we're done here. Yeah. So we managed to lose Jewel though, that was pretty bad. We got a lot of kudos though. We were really racking them up with the archers. We got 1,000 coins. That's yuck. That's so yuck. We need so much more money. Oh wow. That's kind of a big deal, right?
But may never have apprehended the smugglers if not for you.
Aye, that's another worry off your back. And a criminal charge off mine, yeah?
Maybe.
His Grace has granted your pardon on the condition of your exile.
Oh.
If he can't have me in jail, he wants me out of Esfrost. Is that it?
Sounds like it.
It's not the choice I would have made. But the Archduke is a stubborn man.
Don't worry. The feeling's mutual. Never had any love for this place, even if it's all I've known. Got nowhere to go either, mind you. But I'll find my way somewhere.
Well, if you truly know where to go, what would you say to serving House Wolford?
Hmm? You're the lord of your house, aren't you? And you'd just welcome a criminal like me into your ranks?
You've been pardoned, have you not? That makes you as worthy as any other. Your wit and muscle would be a boon to the house, and I would be grateful for your service.
What more could you ask for, Rudolph? You can make a new life for yourself at House Wolford. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure I can. Right then, Lord Serenoa, I thank ye for your kindness.
Welcome to House Wolford, Rudolph.
Alright, Rudolph has joined your forces. So that leaves... I think that only leaves 3 more characters to get from the story. And they all come from different paths, different decisions we make in chapter 15, so we've got a ways to go before that. Alright, Rudolph's aptitudes in battle brings his hunting instincts to bear on the battlefield. Boasts a suite of bow skills, sets traps capable of damaging foes. You know, it would have been, with him being a hunter, it would have been interesting if they would have somehow managed to work in, like I don't know, like an animal companion or something into it, but at Ironstone, a certain report reaches the ears of the Archduke. What kind of report do we think this is going to be?
How does Dragan fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So
I
he has
think
achieved a
we've
measure
seen
of
this
success.
before.
Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Srpgs.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalus. An S.
Yeah, we've seen this. Okay, that's a skip then. Okay, their duty fulfilled, Serenoa and House Wolfort bid farewell to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Okay, so we're about to end chapter 3 here already. And then remember what we have next. We have chapter 4, 5, 6.
Safe passage home, Lord Wolford.
And the first part of 7, and they're all stuff we've seen before, so we're just gonna skip right through all of it.
Many thanks for the send-off. Pray relay my gratitude to the Archduke as well.
I shall. And do take care of our friend Rudolph here, who I trust will not be causing you any trouble.
Treating me like a naughty child right to the end. Anyhow, you take care of yourself, Srpgs.
And with that, I must be off. Till we meet again.
The next time we meet, we might be fighting each other. I can't remember. We'll have to see. I guess it's time to go, though.
We should be on our way as well.
No one's left anything behind.
Not I. I even purchased a souvenir or 2 to bring home.
That's all well and good. But once we reach home, it'll be wedding preparations for you.
Indeed. The ceremony fast approaches. Truth be told, I'm more than a little nervous.
Oh, we know.
Is that so? And how are you feeling, Lord Serenoa?
Bit nervous too, of course. But that is easily outweighed by my excitement.
As well it should be. It shall be a celebration for the ages. Isn't that right, Benedict?
Yes, of course.
What troubles you, Benedict? You sound distracted.
Nothing about the ceremony, I assure you. This journey has simply proven a sobering reminder that salt remains a complex issue in our realm.
And yet despite it, we make strides toward peace. The mining accord is proof enough of that.
Roland is right. We can only do what we can to ease tensions and resolve matters peacefully.
A duty which requires constant vigilance.
End of Snow and Ice completed. Alright, so that should get us, I think, starting on chapter 4.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain.
Bye, Roland.
Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whitehome in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolfort, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica. Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzelian mines.
Right, we've got to see Chapter 4, A New Dawn. And so we've got to see everything that goes on inside the mines and how everything just goes to crap here in Norzelia.
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Not we.
And we can skip this too, so we have to part of this stretch here of chapters, which we're just gonna like skip all the dialogue in, is you have to do the wedding dress at the Rizal village here. So we're only in chapter 4, right? Which means we still can't do, I think it still means we can't, yeah, we still can't see that stuff. But we do have a little bit of money, so we can finally start getting to, not you, we can start getting to Avlora and Groma though. Should we do Avlora first, maybe? Or should we do, does it matter which one we do first? Let's do Avlora, start Avlora stuff first, I guess. I don't know. It's gonna be really hard to not to use Avlora, like, on every playthrough. Just because of how much we like her design and how strong of a character she is. Maybe we should do Groma first. Groma doesn't have any of her upgrades here either. She's iron and fiber, huh? We have no iron. We have more materials for Avlora too, because Groma needs stuff up here. And we don't really want, I don't think we really want to be using fiber right now. Let's just do Avlora, I think. We got 2 Liberty for that, okay. Increase damage dealt by risky, oh my gosh. That's the attack where she hurts herself to do more damage. Basically the only attack we used of hers in the first playthrough. Okay, and let's see what this one down here is too. Okay, she's got her Berserker 3. Increase physical damage dealt when your HP is at 25% or below. And she also gets one when she's under 50. So now she wants to be even lower. I'm assuming if she's under 50%, both of them stack too, from what I remember. Which is just kind of crazy. And then obviously we know her ult here, which she used against Maxwell in their duel on the bridge, right? We don't have that much money though. I think the second one costs 10, right? I don't know which of these two would be a better value. Probably this one, because this one will always get her value, and this one will only work when she's below the certain amount. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna have to go sell something. Because we want to get this one and probably this one. Yeah, we're $50 short. Her sword gets so big too when you fully upgrade it. It just gets like wider and wider and wider. Now we need to save money so we can upgrade Groma's weapon. Alright, I think that's all we want to do here. Okay, Serenoa visits the Rizellan village in his domain for the first time in hopes that they will make his betrothed's wedding dress. And again, remember, we've already done this, so this is more skipping, just stuff we're skipping. I can't remember, I think we end up doing exploration here. Yeah. And remember, we're still doing Liberty. Came to this land in the midst of the Salt Iron War, desperate to escape Hyzant's extraordinary cruelty. Your father then granted us asylum in our hour of need, shielding us from further harm. Okay, and I pray the day soon comes when you no longer require protection and are free to live your lives unfettered. Which is the choice we made last time, too. More examples of liberty. We've got a lot of liberty so far. We've already got a few hundred liberty today. As do I, yet I hear whispers that Hyzant demands our return. I tell you now, the teachings of their beloved goddess hide untold amounts of cruelty. We will not survive if we go back there. I pray for the future you speak of, but I know better than to blithely assume it will arrive of its own accord. Father granted the Rizal asylum on our lands. Though they once hailed from Hyzant, they are now as much a part of Wolfort domain as anyone else. Yeah, we'd already learned about them, right? And remember, we can't refind items or resources or anything. So there's literally nothing there for us. No fun staying in the village all the time. I want to go play somewhere else. Mother gets mad at me if I go too far. You'll be able to venture further afield when you're older, and when that day comes, I'll show you both around the domain myself. That's not what we picked last time, right? We picked utility last time. Okay, so this should be a different answer. Wow, really? I want to see all the big ships in the harbor. You have my word. We'll look at all the ships you like. Just do as your mother says for now. I will. Ooh, I can't wait to grow up. Is that it for decisions? Yeah, okay. So I think that just means we're done, yeah. You know, the only way we're ever gonna find anything in exploration in this playthrough is either A, we're doing an exploration we haven't done before, or B, we somehow managed to miss stuff the first time around. I'd like to think we were pretty thorough and that we didn't miss stuff, but definitely be keeping my eye out just to make sure, just in case. Because, yeah, I mean, like, remember that's the ladder. Like, there was something up here that's not there anymore, for instance. Alright, let's end the exploration. Surely they've finished taking our measurements by now. Yeah, how long does it take to get some measurements? Meanwhile. Oh, right, Rowan gonna get yelled at by his dad. I think for going to Esfrost. And then the big news in the mines, although they didn't actually tell us what he found. They just hinted that it was something, or maybe that's not the case.
What news
no.
from Jrgan? I never dreamt our hypothesis.
Yeah, no. So now Jrgan's trying to make a power play against his uncle, and we all know how that turns out. Many skips here. All right, Roland comes to Rizellan village bearing a proposal for Serenoa. What was the proposal? Can't remember what it was.
The dress measurements are finished at last.
I am glad.
We were looking for you.
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had...
Has something happened?
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mine.
Oh yeah, go to the mines. Yep. And then we do battle there, and then some other stuff happens, right? All right, so now we're doing the exploration at the mines. I think we're in chapter 4 right now, so after we do the battle here. Okay, so we have to watch this. See this whole scene play out. Remember, he gives Serenoa the book. Yeah, the book that he wrote.
I look forward.
About salt and everything. I think, or wait. No, it wasn't about salt, was it? Was it? No, it was about, was it about iron? Mining or something? No, it was the power of salt. Okay, never mind. Okay, so again here, since we've already done this exploration, we're likely not to find anything in here, right? Like running around, unless we missed something the first time. Oh man, I hate when we jump up there because it's a one-way jump. For whatever reason. Yeah, see, like there was something around there last time. That would be something if we found if we found something, especially if it was like notes or information. That would be really good to find it the second time around, since we clearly missed it the first time. Yeah, see, there's nothing up there. Despite the explosives collapsing one of the tunnels, mining appears to be on schedule. Running a mine, let alone one owned by 3 nations, is no easy task. The lack of unrest is a credit to Lord Jrgan's leadership. To that end, indulge me with a hypothetical. Suppose you led this operation and an incident occurred. How would you respond? Okay, I'm pretty sure I picked Liberty last time too. Yeah, we definitely picked this one last time too, I think. Meet the problem where it lives and deal with it directly. Your good head on your shoulders and an admirable desire to lead. However, you do not operate. Yeah, see, we already saw this one. Let's just skip the rest of that. We saw that before. I knew he was gonna hit me with a however. I don't think there was anybody else to talk to. Yeah, so like that's the other part about this playthrough. Wait, how did it let me go down here? Interesting. Yeah, in some of these cases it'll let you go up or go down, but not the other way around. Yeah, and all these exploration cases where we've already done them before, we get to skip so much, which is nice. Okay, everything appears in order as I expected. Perhaps my bedding is ready by now. Maybe. Except no, we're going to fight. Serenoa and the others speak of their hopes for Norzelia's future when a sudden urgent matter is brought to Jrgan's attention.
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
No, sir.
Was that? It came from within. What is the meaning of this? No.
Clear the mine.
So this is how they respond.
Izana's aptitudes in battle, sure. Okay, so we get how many? We get nine characters here this time, so that's more than before. Is Rudolph? Are we just using Rudolph now? I mean, this is probably the best playthrough to use Rudolph. Either that or the first playthrough would have been better. It probably would have made more sense to get Rudolph on the first playthrough, since he's kind of just a little bit meh. So like even this playthrough, Corentin would have been nicer to use, but whatever, it's okay. We get, let's see, 9. Do we keep using Hasabara? Huad obviously makes a lot of sense, right? With flying up to the high ground. We used Anna last time. We could use Milo or Maxwell instead of Anna for that purpose this time. Groma also has 3 jump too, so we could use her in place of Anna even. Could use Jens and build a ladder, and then anybody could go up there. Doesn't really make sense to bring Benedict here that much, I don't think. But wait, did I call him Benedict? I meant Archie. But yeah, same goes for Benedict. I'm wondering if all the non-hard mode only characters, if we should just be using them now. I mean, there's not that many of them. I mean, let's see how many we have. 3.
My best.
We have 3 slots. Maybe we just go back with the mages and stuff. We'd have to drop Rudolph to do that though. Now, did he get credit for that battle, that last battle? Yes, he did. Okay, that's good at least. Yeah, I think it's because of Dragan why we can't use 10 characters here, which is too bad. I guess if we do have to choose, we should probably use Narv over Izana because he's 4 levels lower, yeah. I guess we'll just do Ulio and Narv. So Ulio is literally just hanging out with Narv, I guess, yeah. Asabara, what are you doing? Roland helping over here would actually make a lot of sense since he's so mobile. He can get back into the fight over here fairly quickly. 4 enemies over here. I kind of almost think maybe we bring Fred over too. Alright, let's send it.
Protect Lord Dragan!
Okay.
Time to take flight.
If you have that range, why would you choose to shoot him over this one? Oh, because Roland's back is in the way. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Shoot. We'd have to move her up to here. Too bad she can't just fly over their heads, but she doesn't have enough movement. She would need, what, 7? She's got 5. Oh, man. Wonder, oh man, we're already at 4 hours. I'm getting kind of tired. I think maybe after this fight, we might just call it. I mean, if you're gonna just shoot the armored dude, you may as well go all the way back. Get your max range going. But the problem with that is that we want to fly onto the ledge behind him once he's done. So that won't actually work, will it? Not really.
I won't miss. Yeah!
For victory!
Sure. Why did you? Oh, come on, dude. Are you serious?
You traitor! The flames consume you. Very good.
That was pretty good, Jagan. Thanks for the kudos.
Now it's my turn.
Why is Hasabara so fast? That's not helpful. We're already getting hurt here.
To work.
That is not very good, is it? And he can't. Whoops. Apparently he can shoot not pastoral in there. With this one he can. 57% accuracy. It's so bad. Oh man.
Damn it!
Oh, Roland, that's not good.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, show us what you got. Oh, a defense break too, so Fred should be able to finish this dude off. I like that Narv is like the fastest mage we've got. That works out really
Shall we
nicely.
begin?
Yeah, I mean, your Gan needs healing, but Roland needs healing even more.
Allow me.
My apologies. Time to take action. This is far from over.
I feel better than ever.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Oh, no.
Well, that's
Allow me.
rude. Oh, wait, hold on. She can hit both of them, can't she? Here, though, I think. Wait. Oh, no. She can't finish 12 off with Scorch? Oh, that means you have to do Blazing Chains instead and
Stay
only hit
right
one.
there.
Damn it!
That's not good.
This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you. My pride is my shield.
Come on, then.
Oh, okay.
Ain't over yet.
That was close.
I'm old, not a pushover.
Curses!
Yeah. Did 20 to 21. Wow. Really, really good.
On your guard. For
Hey,
victory.
Gila. Think you can. Might need your help here.
Brace yourself. Hello, me. I shirk from no danger.
Dang, 37 already?
Curses! The flames consume you.
Good stuff, Jagan. You better keep running.
Here I come.
Where's Gila? Gila's 10. Do your lightning, do your defense break this dude too? It looks like, yeah.
Lightning!
This is a bit of a sillier one. It would have been nice if he could just one-shot that enemy.
Grandfather.
It's not good.
To work.
10% more chance to hit too.
I'll send you flying.
There we go. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, I was like super tired earlier, and I was like, this is gonna be like less brain power to do because we're skipping all the stuff we've done before, like dialogue wise, and so we're already almost on chapter 5 here, the second playthrough, and so I'm just gonna do SOC tomorrow, and hopefully we'll have more energy and more brain power tomorrow. I figured this would just be easier and lighter on the gears, I guess.
Heal your wounds.
Yeah, Jill, you should probably come out here. Why don't you heal both of you?
For one and all.
Apologies for the imposition.
Strike while the iron's hot.
And we've moved up to easy difficulty too. We're not on very easy anymore.
We can do
I
this.
won't let you down.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
This is a busy week with collaborations though, because we've got Near Replicant coming in COTC on Thursday too, and so we'll have Delicious in Dungeon and TOA tomorrow, and then we'll have Near Replicant on Thursday. So we won't even get back to this until Friday. Yeah, I think so.
Not
It's
another
hard.
victory is ours.
Come on, then.
It's gonna be a lot different this time though, because of having like all the stuff we'll have by then, you know, compared to doing it on the first playthrough on a file, right? Like compared to this.
Well, that worked.
Oh wow, wait.
Grave mistake. I'm old, not a pushover.
that was actually wild, Jewel with a back attack.
Curses.
That's funny. Yeah, here, do that.
This ends here for my kith and kin.
Because I think if I remember right, TOA doesn't go away until Friday, right? So I think if we do it tomorrow, we should be okay still. I still do want to try to get through 5 and maybe even 6 if I can. I don't know. I don't know whether I can get that done, but I want to at least try.
Here I come.
I've got to get more like creative with the tactical skills, I think, and maybe the characters we're using, though, probably. What am I even doing here? This is what I'm talking about. I'm like, I'm just spending part of the time when we're in combat here, like aimlessly wandering around with the cursor. Like, what are we doing? Where are we? Who am I?
If it's a fight you want.
Okay, you guys gotta chill here. Come on. God, these enemies are hitting hard even on easy. I'm gonna have to actually start like paying attention and stuff even on this playthrough, I think. Rudolph's accuracy is so bad. He's... I don't know, is he worse than I remember?
Allow me.
I mean, because I totally played on hard mode. I'm pretty sure I got him first on my first playthrough on hard. And like, I don't remember using him that much for one, so maybe he is just not that great. Let's see, Hasabara can get over here and heal Narv. So I think Jiwa's gotta probably heal. Wait, is that, oh, you're wanting me to heal Dragan? Dragan instead of Serenoa, that actually makes sense. Let's do that.
This is what I do.
Many thanks.
One step closer to our hope.
Whatever it takes.
Yep. They both have. Here, maybe this will help him be less useless.
We can do this. Get used to this. An honor and
Put some attack buff on him.
Here I come.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? You're gonna back attack him and you
Not
still
another
can't
step. This battle
you still
is
can't
won.
defeat him. Really? Is he an archer too? Yeah. Oh right, you can go next to him. And he can't attack you and he can't move either.
Feisty, aren't we?
That worked out good. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you have to do 5 tiles, right? Yeah. So you can actually come over here and we can actually heal Serenoa. That works out good.
Ain't over yet.
Much obliged.
Her heals
Well,
are big when you
congratulations are in
actually
order.
can afford to spam them.
Curses.
Oh my god, Serenoa. Why don't you hop on this dude over here? Yeah, that guy.
Ah! For victory.
Do we really want to put Roland in such peril? I'm gonna go ahead and venture a guess that no, we don't in fact want to do that. I think if anything, we want to do like this, maybe.
Out of my way.
I'd forgot that there's like a trophy for doing X number of collisions too. So we've also got to try to make sure we're doing more of those here. Let's see if we put you here. Serious, can he do? Okay, but he's gonna actually take him out. Ugh. Come on, man. Maybe he'll miss and Serenoa will just get to do a follow-up.
Aim and fire. You've left yourself open.
Ask and you shall receive.
When did Gustadolf muster up such a force? But I know.
Here I come.
Narv, what are you doing? Well, you've got enough to heal. Why don't you heal Roland?
It's not over yet.
Sorry to worry you.
This is a pretty nice and chonky heal there.
you traitors!
Oh, there you go, Jagan. Thanks for not getting spoils. Jeez.
I will end this.
Sure.
The hunt is on.
Really? Yeah, we don't have the TP for that. How is that 96%? Oh, because she's attacking from the side, not the back. If you miss a 96%, I swear to God. Okay, thank you for not doing that.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Number 6. What are you? You're an archer. You're gonna hit her here. Okay, you know what? I'll believe it when I see it. I will seriously believe it when I see it. No, wait a second. You want me to heal Fred, who's missing 98 HP, over Roland, who's missing 76? Okay, I guess that's a little bit valid, but also Fred's not in the front line, so no.
Sorry to worry you. I'll take it from here.
Narv, Roland, Narv, yeah.
Let's do this!
Watch me work.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Leave everything to me.
We're not even gonna move here. So I'll have to get.
Your cups about.
Thank goodness.
Well,
So I'll have to track next turn.
My turn.
Aw, dude, why don't you have? Come on, why don't you have 3+ TP? You could Flash of Steel all 4 enemies here if you did. Oh, Roland, you're useless. Or we could just do this. I suppose we can just do this.
Huh, did you see that?
He's just hitting everybody. He's like, you get a poke, and you get a poke, and you get a poke. Everybody gets a poke.
Leave it to me. Did you see that? Whence this quarrel among friends?
No one said nothing about Wolfforge.
Uh-oh.
Damn it!
Ugh. To work.
%. Why is his accuracy so utterly trash?
I'll send you flying.
Oh, you got the hit at least. That's good.
Yes.
All right. I'll take it.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we need heals.
I can heal
Everybody.
My apologies.
Just keep rolling up. He's gonna just tank on the front lines, I guess.
If it's a fight you want.
I fight for peace.
Oh, come on, Fred. It's not Fred's fault there's ice all over the damn place and we can't even get anywhere. Yeah, make that... melt that tile.
Flame, heed my call. For a better world.
Your numbers dwindle. Keep
The hunt is on.
That's good.
This ends now! I will fight to my last breath.
Oh, he got caught up in levels too. That's good.
Your
Wait.
wounds are healed.
Why are you healing yourself
Whatever
for,
it takes.
Gila? No. We already said before the fight,
We can
he's
do
just
this.
backpacking Narval
An
fight.
honor and a privilege to serve.
Leave everything to me.
Alright.
No slacking off.
This will help.
Well, congratulations are in order.
I won't lose.
Oh, hey, here, let's do run through.
I will go through if I must. Ah.
Oh, sir, no, you're too slow.
Ready.
60%. Try it, I guess.
You're done for.
He's been hitting a lot of low percentage coin, like dice rolls here, like the last few turns. Oh, he's got enough. He could. Can he end the fight? No, don't do that, Scorch. Sure, do it.
The fruits of my studies.
That's some nice range. He's got 6 range on AoEs. Where? You're gonna go turtle, huh? Yeah, melt all this crap so people can.
Powers in me. Time to take flight.
Oh, come on, 9, really? It's not a back attack either.
Not another step.
Let me heal your wounds.
Be at ease. Apologies for the imposition.
I'll take it from here. We can do this.
Well done.
He's stuck on the ice.
Till the end.
Feisty, aren't we?
Yes.
No slagging off.
Still help.
Utility. Oh, because we picked up an item, right?
To work.
Now the fact that he's got 3 jump, this is proving to be pretty decent here, right? He's getting around pretty good with his jump. Okay. Okay, so I think let's take a look at stone and timber. We need money more than anything right now. What's going on here? Oh wow. Yeah, so let's look at convictions. we're skipping the scene that's in here, right? What happens? Or we could fast. Oh, he took an arrow to the back. That was supposed to be your knee, buddy. A new dawn. And the music, it's like, oh, we're going to war music. Alright, so that's the end of chapter 4, I believe, yeah. And so now we should be able to look at our convictions and such. Hopefully. Yeah, they're in Srpgs invades Glenbrook. Yay. Oh, we're going to war. Yep, we know all about that. And then Simone's, I don't know, was it his heart? I can't remember. I think it's his heart. His heart starts acting up too. Scout information, now we can do that. Oh, we've got character stories too. Oh, we got, all right. So that means we're at the right level. Here's a new character, our second new character of the day. Second and final new character of the day. While scouting, Hewitt happens upon an eccentric researcher who has collapsed from exhaustion. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good, does it? Oh, look at that. Hewitt's flying around on Flugy. Flugy. I tried to make her work,
but I need to get her to a healer quick.
and she wasn't too bad. I really.
What was that?
We'll see at the end of the month. I actually really like geomancers in Final Fantasy Tactics back as were we kids when we played it? When did Tactics come out? Like what year did it come out? Was it like the 90s or something? Or was it later? It was, yeah, that was still, well, it was still when I was a kid. It came out in '98. Okay, yeah. So I was only like 15 when it came out. So yeah, back then when it came out and I played through it and stuff, like I liked geomancers, so I was definitely interested in using this character, and I feel like I think I got a little bit of use out of her. I can't remember. I think I didn't get her until the second playthrough back on launch, just like here. But I'm pretty sure she was pretty useful, and I think I used her in a lot of the playthrough too. We'll have to see. I don't know. I liked how it was free to use the skills. At least in tactics. For her, it's not free, obviously, but in tactics, it's free as long as you're right on the right tile. And I really liked the range. I liked that it was free, and I liked the range. Oh yeah. Did you get it physical? Because I remember the digital deluxe has that choices and stuff too. I'm getting it digital, and I think I'm gonna get the you got digital too. Yeah, I'm gonna get the digital deluxe too for the outfit. Same reason. I remember in the announcement trailer, the white outfit looked really cool. It was like, I think it was like his cadet outfit or something. And then I think there's the black outfit too, which is like his iconic suit of armor that you see in like the art for him and stuff.
My stone.
You mean this thing?
That's my precious stone.
Her precious. That's interesting. I don't remember that. It's her precious.
You have my thanks for saving me earlier.
It looks like you made a full recovery. If you don't mind my asking, what were you doing there in the first place?
My apologies. I am Giovanna, a scholar from Esfrost. I was doing research on Norzelian geography at the archives there. It's always been my dream to uncover the secrets of this land.
Secrets? Secrets of what manner?
Secrets from Esfrost. You know what? I forgot that she was like classified as a scholar. If we do ever get a second triangle strategy collab in COTC, they could totally easily bring her into the game because she's technically a scholar, right? And they could do like stuff. You know, it'd be easy to translate her kit from this game into COTC, because they could do like all the different things that she does in here, like thematically, and like visually for the skills in there too, which would be kind of interesting.
All kinds.
Maybe
Our realm is full of them.
Is that...
Have you ever wondered why only Hyzant is blessed with a lake of salt, or why snow only falls in Esfrost? Do you not muse upon where the rushing waters of the Norzelia River flow from and to?
Come to think of it, we do not know, do we?
There's an explanation for everything.
Well, we know thanks to fan theory that the Norzelia River flows south to Orstera, okay? We've already been over this, Giovanna. We already know where it flows to. We don't know where it flows from. Maybe like Cornea or something. I mean, let's just tie in all of our games together. Like, they're all just part of the same world, right? Like, basically. But yeah, that fan theory about Norzelia and Orstera being like of the same world, I like it. Let's just roll with that, honestly.
And I want to... No, I must know it all. That's why I read everything I could get my hands on in the archives, and keep searching for answers to this day.
See, this is why she would work really well in COTC, right? She could, like, her character story could have to do with her, like, meeting Cyrus in Atlas Dam or something at the library. Or even if we wanted to go smaller scope, they could even go to the Theatropolis archive, like, library or something. Or they could show up at the Tower of Remembrance, right? and Isla could have her keep him company there or something. That could also work. And yeah, I think not tomorrow, Beer. I think the patch day for COTC now is Thursdays, isn't it? I think it's Thursdays. It used to be Wednesdays, right? Back when it was still Square Enix. I think that it changed to Thursday though when NetEase took over.
That still doesn't explain why you were out there.
Well, you see, Gustav decreed that all books on the land itself were classified information and ordered me to stop my research. So I left Srpgs in search of a place I could continue my pursuit of knowledge. But I'm not made for traveling, which is why you saw me in such an embarrassing state out there.
I see. In that case, you are welcome to stay here until you decide your next destination.
Truly. Thank you ever so much, my lord. If there's anything I can do in the meantime, please let me know. I'm certain my knowledge will be of some use to you.
I fear a scholar like yourself wouldn't be much help in battle.
Not so. Why, I know everything about Norzelia's terrain.
Hewitt knows nothing. She's a geologist, Giovanna Copo, a former researcher of geology at the Srpgs Archives. She looks upon the land with unrivaled fascination and hopes to one day uncover all of its secrets.
Your knowledge may indeed serve to help us refine our strategies and gain advantages over our foes.
Oh, and might I mention this?
My word. That is quite a talent indeed.
See? I dare say I'd be useful in a fight after all.
In that case, I ask you to assist Hewitt in scouting.
You mean I can ride on her hawk and see the land from above? Oh, it would be an honor, my lord.
We aren't flying up there for the scenery. Scouting is serious work.
My apologies. I was just so excited.
I'll count on you to get her up to speed, Hewitt.
I will be on my very best behavior.
Understood.
She says begrudgingly. Okay, so we'll check out the convictions and stuff. Let's see. Her aptitudes in battle and eccentric research. Yeah, we saw that part. Usable abilities change depending on the terrain beneath her feet. The greater her TP, the greater her attack power too. And so, like, if you TP battery her, she can do some pretty good damage from what I remember. Okay, let's go to the encampment and let's see what we can see. So here she is. She came at 37. Rock toss. 3 range, cheap. She's got trekking for TP too, and she comes with 6 movement. And so, like, honestly, she's also got splash, a heal, a single target heal. I can't remember whether she gets an like an AoE heal or anything. But honestly, the fact that she's got trekking for TP too, like, she's kind of... I'm pretty sure I just replaced Hasabara with her when I got her, actually. This is the skill that she just showed off And because she's got trekking for TP, if she moves enough before she uses this, she can potentially hit like up to 6 enemies for free, which is kind of just good, and she can immobilize them. And yeah, the more TP she has, the more attack she's got. She can do the same thing with fire here, and lights the ground on fire too. And so like she has synergy with Fred, right? All she needs is to be on a tile that's burning. I can't remember what else she gets from her last promotion, but yeah, she's kind of fun. I forgot that she can kind of heal too, so we might just be using her a little bit too. She's a Pokemon. I don't know about all that. I don't know. Do you think, is Cyrus a Pokemon too? Okay, let's take a look at the convictions. I should have listened to what Archie had to say about them, but okay. So we can see by accessing scout information, you can view your current conviction. Oh my gosh, we blew straight past the 1600 Liberty we needed for her. And we can see utilities at 1085 and moralities at 918. So we're not that far away from the last tier 4 character we need. And we're also less than 600 away from the character that we met at the start of the day. Okay, so we can see we have, whoops. Oh, I can't actually like click on that, any of them or anything. Okay. But yeah, so we need 132 morality to get the Hawk Shield. We need 682 to get the Mathematician. And we need 515 to get the Clairvoyant. And the Clairvoyant, like we talked about earlier, is like the best character in the game. The other two characters aren't bad. The Mathematician is actually is a lot of fun too. For anybody who's played Final Fantasy Tactics, you know about Mathematicians or Arithmetics, whatever class they, depending on which version you played. You don't remember the Clairvoyant is easily the best character in the game. He is so good that like if you dropped him with his kit like straight from this game into Sword of Convaleria, he would be one of the strongest characters in that game too. The Mathematician I think is strong, but he needs a lot of support. And I don't know which playthrough we'll use these. I mean, I think we'll probably wait to use the Clairvoyant maybe till the last fight or something. On my first playthrough on hard back on launch, the Hawk Shield was actually like very important for my success in a few of the hardest fights in the game. But I think I can't remember whether I used him for all of them though. It was pretty good. He's obviously a tank Hawk Shield. He's actually a mounted tank, which is really fun. Well, it's technically not RNG based. Remember, it's like based on like elevation and stuff. And so like depending on now the problem with the Mathematician in this game compared to the job in Final Fantasy Tactics. In Final Fantasy Tactics, there's a lot more options, there's a lot more conditionals, and so it's easier to get value from the class compared to the character in here. But like when you get value from the character in here, like it can be really effective here too. Like especially like one thing I found is if you put the what is it called, the Valor, whatever the accessory in this game is that makes a character go first at the start of every battle. If you put that on the mathematician, depending on like what verticality of terrain like all the enemies start on, you can potentially just hit like most if not all the enemies like straight away to start a fight. So that's definitely something we can do with the mathematician. And then like they're also very TP, they're very TP heavy, like requirements wise, to make them continue functioning and be sustained and everything. But if we use Ulio, or if we use Medina with them, or if we use both, then it's not too bad running them and making it so they can do stuff every turn. Same thing goes for the clairvoyant though too. So it is what it is. Oh, that's why I feel like Medina is like the second best character in the game, because she really enables a lot of characters to like fulfill their potential. I'm not sure where we're gonna go here recruitment wise with these three. I don't think there's that much of an urgency to get the clairvoyant, but yeah, I think maybe, I mean, we might even hold off with using the mathematician until the third playthrough. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. So maybe we should just go for the Hawk Shield. Well, maybe not. We don't really need tanks yet either. Maybe the mathematician is the best one to go for now. Well, actually, I guess if we go for the mathematician, we're getting the Hawk Shield too. So I guess we'll go for the first two first. I don't know, did we get anything new? And even if we did, what are we looking for here? Oh, we've got one new thing here. Let's grab that. Got new notes. It's Amazon. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I mean, we've even got to look at Rudolph's weapon upgrades and stuff too. I suppose because, like I said, we're probably mostly going to use him for this playthrough, I think. I'm going to get that for Giovanna and Rudolph. Okay. Giovanna's Obsidian. I think Giovanna is probably more than likely either playthrough 2 or playthrough 3, maybe both. I don't know. We're gonna have to see how many battles these characters all have to do to get their stories right, because it definitely seems like the starting characters, like the House Wolfort characters, plus Huet and Roland, are like, they take like way more battles before they get there. I guess we're just doing Giovanna and Rudolph. I don't know. Sure. Oh, we have like no money. We're so broke, and these fights are giving us like no money either. Well, let's look at both of their upgrades. Okay, so she gets movement. I mean, that's, anytime you get movement, it's really good, right? And she starts with 6, so she gets 7. So she's actually even more mobile than Roland, which is kind of crazy, right? That's another reason why I remember liking her as much as I did. So we'll get that. Let's see. Oh, now we're gonna be broke, but at least we can see what she can do here, upgrades wise. So she increases the range of rock toss or the damage of rock toss. I don't remember rock toss being very good, but it's probably useful in a lot of terrain, right? Just like normal like dirt terrain. She can probably do rock toss. So it's probably kind of important. I feel like I'd probably rather have range, right? Okay, so that's her stuff, and then oh, we still haven't done. I was supposed to do Groma first. My bad, Groma. We'll get you upgraded soon too. And then wait, where's Rudolph? Here's Rudolph. He has a lot of. What does he have? Yeah, that's the other thing about Rudolph. He doesn't have anything special or unique to make him better. Like, Rudolph is just like meh. He's so meh. Which sucks because I like his design. But he's so meh. He's so meh. He's like by far I think by far the most meh of the archers. I mean, I suppose the other thing we need to look at, besides that, since we're broke already, is what they get when they promote too, right? So we've got Groma down here. Groma gets Desperate Evasion. I think we already knew that. Giovanna gets Gelid Barrage, which is a 3 energy ice. Yeah, so she likes doing these like linear things, right? With Scorched Earth, with Ivy Beam, and with Gelid Barrage. And the amount of enemies those can all hit, I mean, it's 6. It's a 6 tile skill shot basically, which for whatever reason it ends up actually being a pretty frequent occurrence, I remember. And so like between like the fact that she can do all these like ranged magic attacks, she can heal, and she's got 7 movement, and so she can sustain her own TP too. And I remember like the value in characters who can be self-sustaining with their TP, especially on hard. Like it was why I really liked Corentin a lot. I really wished I could have made Fred work on hard, but it was, I don't know, it just didn't end up working. I don't remember if it was like she was too fast, and so like most of the time when I would get enemies low on health, like she'd already gone or something, and so then I couldn't safely like wait around for her to get kills, and so other people ended up needing to get kills, and so Fred couldn't maintain her TP and stuff. I feel like this game could do really well with like maybe giving accessories that slow your characters down, you know, like we have in COTC, so you can do speed tuning better, since there's like no way to shut off speed nodes in this game like there is in that game. But like, yeah, all this stuff where she's got TP, she can maintain her own TP, she gets stronger the more TP she has, and she's got like all this range because of the range on her skills plus her movement. She's really interesting. I remember liking her a bit. I think we will for sure use her more this playthrough. We might just start using her instead of Jiwa too. I just have to remember. The thing is, like, look at the range on this. She's got more range on her healing spell than Jiwa has on hers too. Hers is only 4, I think, right? Yeah, hers is only 4. It is more power, right? It is 122. I can't remember how much we've upgraded her weapon. Her weapon might be fully upgraded though too, which is something I think we still have to do with her. And I think Jiwa also has her Doesn't Jua also have her like weapon power upgraded at least once? So once we get that on Giovanna too, the healing will hopefully go up and it won't be that bad. She can't be like a main healer like Jua or anything, but if we're running like her, and if you know the last few fights today we're using Hasabara, if we run her and Hasabara, that should be more than enough healing, I think. Or if we're running Narv too. And let's see, he gets Slumber Shot, puts an enemy to sleep. That power seems like it's pretty high. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not at all. Those who wait. So don't move, and then next turn you have accuracy and luck. That would definitely help him. His accuracy has been terrible so far. He turns into a veteran archer. Okay. Not very fancy there. Okay. I think like I said, I think that's good for today. I think this is a good stopping point. So if you're watching on YouTube, apologies in advance, but we won't be getting back to Triangle Strategy until Friday this week. Tomorrow we've got sort of Convaleria collaboration to do, and then on Thursday we've got Octopath collaboration to do, and so we'll be back on Triangle Strategy on Friday to move further in the second playthrough. I mean, we went pretty quick. We're on 5 now. We could probably... Yeah, I mean, we could even potentially get to like chapter 9 or 10 or so on Friday. I wouldn't be surprised about. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today with Triangle Strategy, and yeah. if you are on YouTube, please subscribe, please like, please comment if you haven't done any or all of them so far, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for sort of Convaleria for the Delicious and Dungeon collab. Everybody that hung out on Twitch today, thanks for the company as always, and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow for some SSE. Until then, have a great rest of your Tuesday. Take care, guys. Peace.